Good morning. Hello, Yahweh. Hello. Good morning. How are you today? Um, oh, yeah. Oh, man. Is the music too loud? I think it is. I think I bumped up some of the music on the weekend because I was locking in as I was being productive. How was everyone's weekend? I had a good weekend. You woke up earlier and excited. You just updated your picture in your about page. Oh, I want to go have a look. And I want to do it now. I know. Man, how do I even get to you? Can I get to you through this one? No, that's not how I get to you. Hold on. This one. Nope. That's guys. I can't believe how noob I am at using Twitch. Nope. Nope. What the heck? Oh, I just need to click on you. Okay. Wait, where's the about section? It's so cute. So cute. Well, I'm glad all the pieces are coming together. I love it. I mean, I'm biased because I'm the mummy. It's so cute. I can't wait till. Yeah, that's fine. Take your time. Take your time. The only thing is like this is my perfectionism, but on my iPad the colors look slightly more vibrant, and when I exported it they didn't look the same on the PC. So I don't know what that's about. I mean, overall she's still really cute and the colors are still really good. But I'm just like, why did that happen? I think I figured it out. I think there's like a color profile that Procreate uses. So I'm gonna have to like do better in the future. Bosan, hi, bye. Hello, thank you for saying hi. I hope you have a good day today, whatever you're up to. um, okay. So today's Minecraft. Once again, I haven't really thought hard about what we're doing. So hence the title of the stream, which is the No Plan Plan. Um, some other things. I have a slight, just in the last 30 minutes, I had a slight tummy ache. So hello, Tidy. So I may have to make a cup of tea later. Currently I'm drinking coffee. I'm hoping it kind of subsides. Um, you're gonna go to sleep, and if your life's still then I'll come chill for breakfast. Oh my goodness. Wow, Bosan, how, hang let me check the time that it is for you. I'm like, are you staying up late to be able to, let me have a look. Oh my goodness, it's 3 a.m. for you. You are staying up late. Okay, have a good sleep, Bosan. Have a good sleep. Oh my goodness. You need lurking, Daddy? You had a nap before. That's not enough. You need a proper sleep. You need some REM cycles. Fall color? Yeah, probably. Good night. Good night. I'm glad you're being responsible at 3 a.m. Oh, hello, bot Satans. What a name. um, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. What was I gonna say? That's such a cute sound. Okay. I am suddenly really you're on Linux, that's why you're using your bot account. Oh, it's you, Saint Satan. Is that you? Is this your alt? I'm assuming because it's got Satan in the name. You're on your Linux. It's you. Awesome. Welcome, welcome. Are you just chilling today as well? Are you working? Are you working? Am I do I have the privilege of being on while you're I'm assuming because you're on Linux. I feel like the only people who are on Linux are devs. Who actually uses Linux for anything else? Please, not working. It's 2 a.m. Oh my goodness. What do you use Linux for? Can I ask? Like, a wild arm has appeared. Where's your Pokeball? Hey, Randall! 2 a.m. You're testing. What are you testing? What are these nuggets? Like, give me, give me an explanation. I'm dying. My curiosity is dying here. Like, what are we testing? What's going on? Randy, how you going? Um, it's your first time on it, so yeah. Oh, okay. All right. You're figuring it out. Okay. Okay. That's all right. Are you planning to do some dev work on it? I'm I know people do dev on Linux. I'm just curious like, oh, so oh, you're you're a dev. You are a dev? Okay. Wait, Engage continued their sub, but I didn't hear an alert. How, is it because Engage didn't like sneak in, didn't put in a message? So sneaky. I don't know. I don't really know how that works. Anyway, thank you. We should like pretend um pretend an alert. Unless it's like we had those issues with the alerts for a while where some of the sub things didn't respond straight away. What was my shortcut again? Was it this one? There, yeah. I'll just use the horn sounds and pretend that it's an alert. Yay! Yeah, no. Yeah, I have a I never really get to use my hunting horn soundbite very often. um, you'll take it. Engaged. Hey, you are there. I'm like the best alert sound. A custom alert sound. Congrats on yourself. Yeah, thank you for subbing, Engage. Okay. You know the plan, everyone. We're playing Minecraft. We'll see where it gets us. Oh yeah, what was I saying? Yes. Um, I'm kind of fixated on Live 2D because since I made the other PNG model, I was like, there's this feeling of like hubris, kind of like I can do anything. No problem. Always a pleasure being here. That's so sweet. Thank you so much for the support. I really, really appreciate it. It warms my heart. It honestly does. Like I'm yeah, like streaming has just opened like a new kind of joy in my life. It's a different kind of joy, but like the people who like encourage me to try all these like different games, different interests, and like get excited when I'm like, guys, I'm gonna show you something. It's been great. But yeah, so I'm like, okay, I feel like I want to take on live 2D. Like I don't know, this I want to ride this wave, but like at the moment, my current projects are I still haven't done any singing practice. I'll hopefully get some singing practice done this afternoon before my lesson tomorrow. And then so current project singing. Um I also I really want to make my own lo-fi tracks. But that's a big project. And I think the live 2D one is probably ahead of like music producing. It's I can't decide whether I want to do music producing first or whether I want to learn piano. Or I need some kind of music theory. I feel like there's a big like knowledge block for me with like when it comes to like the technicality of music. Both. Do it all. Because eventually, Yama, what I want to do is I want to be a like chill DJ. So sometimes when I'm on Twitch and I'm looking for like chill DJs, like where they just kind of like DJ like really chill lo-fi music. I know like but like someone live, there's nobody. It's all like hard dance EDM stuff. I want like the chill people. And like okay, I have this other pipeline dream. They don't have it. Make your own. Exactly. I want to make my own. I was thinking like, wouldn't it be fun if like on the days on Fridays where I'm like, so when I make intense recipes, they're really complex and they're hard to make, right? And so I'm using all my brain power to not either hurt myself and to try and pull it off. Is it like things that are like multi-step, yeast involved, that kind of stuff. But sometimes wouldn't it be fun just to like, I don't know, bake some cookies and have a cocktail. And then I was thinking, oh, if I could DJ, I could do like a live DJ while making cocktails and just chatting. Like I think that'd be pretty fun. Like I can just already imagine it. Just like, just chilling and then we can like have the vibes and then I can put like all my pot plants out. You'd watch that? I know, right? I was like, yes, I want this. Um, that's like the vision in my brain. But the steps to get there is like I need um I need to like learn how to DJ. So I've started watching some tutorial videos just out of curiosity of like beat matching and stuff. Um I wouldn't I wouldn't like I don't know. I don't think I'm really interested in doing a whole lot of like beat manipulation. It's probably just like making sure transitions. Hey, Etran. Nah, I wouldn't. I don't think I'd be a hype DJ. I'd just be like, like you go out for like a late breakfast, a brunch session on the weekend. It's like the vibes I want to give is like, it is you're, oh my goodness, like you're at a cafe by the river somewhere, like near water. There's a gentle breeze growing. You're like outdoors, but you're under like a trellis. So you're like in the shade. There's just a breeze kind of ruffling your hair. You have a cocktail or a beverage of some kind on the table. You have like, I mean, for me, it's like a nice wine or like at a vineyard or like an Aperol spritz. Like I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of Aperol spritz, but it's a vibe. Aperol spritzes are a vibe. Okay, they're like a Mediterranean vibe. And you have like I don't know, just some like simple but tasty food in front of you, and then you just kind of lean back. You got your sunglasses on. Like that is the vibe that I want to do for my DJ set. Hello, penguin. Good morning. Oh, everyone's trickling in. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. um, Twitch wouldn't let you log in. What is happening? But anyway, I have to space out my projects. So I think and like okay, I have cuz my brain was sometimes I oh, you had to change your password twice just to get in. Oh no. Hopefully no one hacks your account or anything, Penguin. Because of all the talk, when do we chat about the Cabedon? Anyway, I have an idea for a new emote as well. I really want an Ame Cabedon emote. Like how funny would it be? Um and it's like it would be the energy of that emote would be like an Ame Riz emote. Like I don't know when you'd use it. I just think it needs to exist. My list of emotes is growing. I'm like I'm due, and I still need to learn watercolor, which I did a little bit more on the weekend. Anyway, I have a lot of projects. I have a lot of creative projects. I have not enough time. Hang on, I need to write this down. Ame Res slash Carbidon. I don't know who would use it, but that's in my brain, and I need to write it down and get it out. But yeah, so but hello, Jen. Hello. Classic announcing yourself with a wonky redeem. Good job, Jen. I assume you're working today and you're just dropping in to say hi before I'm sure you're in your lunch break or something like that. I haven't actually asked you how you're going with the new job. Um, I know I know that you were struggling with the commute going into the office with the new job, but other than the commute, how is the workplace? Have you made any friends? Why am I asking it like that? Have you made any friends? Like, are they nice to you? They're not mean to you, are they? This is me being concerned about your well-being. While you answer that, I think it's time to actually open up Minecraft because at this rate, it's okay. Workload is fine. People are good here. Everything is okay. Okay, okay. Just checking. Just checking. Just making sure no one's bullying you, or else I'm gonna have to bring out. The boss isn't in today, so you're sneaking in some Switch time. Thank you, Jen. Thank you. I'm so honored that I'm on your screen. Okay. Let me turn up the Minecraft audio. Yeah. Okay, that should be good. All right. Yeah, I have no plan today of what we're doing in Minecraft. Yeah, I need to actually adjust this. And then I need to pull back. Sorry, I'm just rearranging my desktop. All right, let's see what we're gonna do today. So what did I do last time? This backpack is empty. This backpack is empty. The other thing with all the music stuff is there's so much. The other reason why I want to make my own music is then like I make it, so then I also get to express myself musically, but also I don't have to worry about copyright because I made it. So, oh, hang on. I think the Minecraft music is happening, so we can pause the lo-fi music and just let Minecraft do its thing. Oh yeah, last time I put up the picture, the group photo. Yeah, cute. What are we doing today? So I have the I guess we can continue to essentially it's inventory customization. And what we're doing is we're creating a storage solution um, for the books and the library. And better storage it is. Better storage. Meanwhile, Jen's Boston chat. I feel hopefully that's not the case. um, have I studied music theory? No. This is one of like my learning, like my skill. This is like hampering my skill. And also, like I think if I had learnt music theory, I would be better at. Can I learn music theory without learning an instrument? Is that possible? Is anyone musical here? Does anyone play a musical instrument? You can tell me. Yeah, I feel like the easiest one would be potentially like I just wanted to learn piano, not for the sake of like being a pianist. I mean, it would be pretty cool. You used to play the bass guitar in Ocarina. That's so cool. Yes, there are music programs online. Okay. You can create and edit sounds. Yes, okay. So I was also thinking eventually I would like to like learn the skills of like, I know music producing and DJing are very different things. No need for instrument itself. Yeah. And so with music producing, I've tried before and I've always been hampered by like I'd want to create my own samples. I mean, there's a lot of free samples that you can probably use, but it would, I don't know, I'm just obsessed with like learning how to make things from scratch. that's like, I think this is the different things that we do on stream start happening. I'm like, I think this is my personality. Like, I think my personality likes to know from like the ground up how to make or do something. And so I'm like, if I could just learn some bass stuff, yeah. And like, I love to really kind of like really understand chords, things to do from scratch list. We also need to, oh my goodness. Okay. Start from caveman sounds. Jen. To the invention of music. So, you know what else is really, really interesting is that, because my teacher is so pro and she's done a master's in music, we were like, had a chat one day and she did her master's on this, like, music as we know it today. This is my understanding it, okay? We'll be deep into researching now. Music that we know it now, catching up at 4 a.m. Is like a European concept. So like music is just sounds, right? Sounds, voices, whatever. And then like, sheet music is like a mathematical representation of music. This is what I understand. Correct me if I'm wrong, okay? And also like the way that we write scales and patterns and timings and stuff is a very European coded phenomenon. And what was really interesting when I was chatting to my singing teacher, because she is a trained classical singer, so she used to perform opera and stuff, and so she did a master's on this Japanese song called Back to Windows. Your head is hurting trying to create a project on Linux. Oh no. You tried, Satan. And that's the thing with learning. Learning can be very uncomfortable. Like this year, I have like made myself very uncomfortable multiple times. You need to find this bird you're hearing. Oh, in Minecraft. Man, if that annoys you, don't come to Australia. We have so many noises everywhere with nature. Our birds are so obnoxious. Like our magpies, our kookaburras. Kookaburras will legit laugh at you. You'll be back for another type OS project. It's more like web based. Okay. Yeah. Maybe like have a set yourself an easier project just to learn. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So my music teacher, so she did her music thesis on this Japanese song that is kind of like the start of when um Japan started opening up to the West, and when Western music started influencing Japanese music. I don't know like how Japanese music is like uh, written and arranged, but it's very different to the Western way, like originally. Um, and the song, if you're interested, is "Moon Over Ruined Castle." So it's like I think I've forgotten what the yeah moon over. I've got the Japanese name over castle ruins. I think it's over castle. I've never heard of this song before. Kojo no Suki. Yeah. Um. So, where did I go from this? How did I end up on this topic? Music, music theory, learning stuff. Oh, Jen being like, learn caveman sounds. Yeah. So yeah, that's an idea that I want to do. Um, because the thing is like, yeah, I just I just want to be able to do stuff. Anyway, I need to like I need to like put a put a like a not a like a stasis on that idea because that might be a few years in the making. Am I learning a specific kind of singing or just general stuff? I am learning a specific kind of singing. I'm learning jazz singing. Um, I don't know how I ended up on the part. Like my voice is a lower range, and so I it's so firstly it's suited for jazz. I find it easier because a lot of pop songs have a kind of tend to be like a higher range for women. And I don't know, I'm still working on expanding my range. It's slowly growing. Also, I have a passion for live music, going to live music events, and I love jazz bars. And I think it's I don't know. They're always like dimly lit. There's like chairs. There's like candles. There's like cocktails. Like this, what you do when you go to a jazz bar. You sit, drink alcohol, and like you don't have. Yeah, you just chill and vibe. And then, and so because I really enjoyed that, and I really really love jazz vocalists and just all the different types that there are that I kind of want to see what my voice can do in the space of jazz. There's also a lot of challenging things in jazz, which is kind of like I'm just like I want to do that, which is scatting, like music improvisation with your voice. Um, oh no, I kind of sometimes when I tell stories, I look away from chat and I stare into the distance as I like recount, and then I'm like, oh crap, I gotta check up on chat. Um, I'm like, hey Insanity, hello, welcome. You're obsessed actually with history and passed down tribal oral traditions. Really? That's so cool. You've read that Trans New Zealand has stories passed down, including earthquakes, volcanoes that scientists found accurate. Your favorite bars in New York are jazz bars? Yeah, pop songs are rough if you have a lower register. Yeah. I'm so okay. If we, oh, it might end up being pretty late. I really need to practice. I haven't practiced properly in a while. My jazz singing. I need to keep ahead of my teacher. Okay, my teacher is too keen. This is the problem. So normally, what I do when I practice is obviously I do my vocal exercises, which is in order to like push my range, um, and it's also been really really interesting just how much my voice fluctuates on different days when I practice and stuff. Uh, yeah. So, oh, actually, if anyone else is into jazz bars, Japan loves jazz. Like the amount of the most so the amount of like beautiful memories of like bar memories that I've had in Japan with passionate bartenders slash jazz enthusiasts. Let me tell you some stories, okay? Because like these people are so beautiful that like they're just okay, sometimes I think of memories as like gems, and I'm just like, these are some of my like precious gems of memories. So my so actually probably the first person that kind of like intrigued my interest in jazz was this bar called Bar Dorothy in Asahikawa, I think is what it is called. Hang on, I sometimes forget the name of like. No, it's not Asahikawa because that's a city in Hokkaido. It's in, I think it's in the prefecture of Fukushima. Honestly, for a small city in Japan, that city had like insane amounts of bars and like quality cocktail bars. Like when I say, so my definition of quality cocktail bars is that they they're just not like the people are trained to make cocktails. Like that's what I mean by quality. And also the bars, when you walk in, there's a vibe. There's a vibe that like this place has existed and you don't know how long it's existed for, but it's existed, and that people, locals frequent there because it's like they seek solace and relaxation in that bar. This is why I love these spaces. Hang on, let me find out where Bar Dorothy is from, because if you ever end up in that place, um, no, he's not in Fukuoka. I don't know. I'll have to find it for you. I can't remember which prefecture it is. But essentially, this guy, he doesn't play music. He doesn't. He's a vinyl bar. So the bar is like tiny, as bars are in Japan. The bars are tiny, and you walk in, and he has like behind him a wall of records, of vinyl records, and he has the thing that takes up the most space in this bar are his speakers, these like Yamaha speakers. And I saw on Google that apparently these are very, very professional speakers. Anyway, I was curious. I was like, oh, I'm going to go check out this bar. And then he was kind of like, oh, I just put in, like, he just curates the evening with his vinyl records. And he himself doesn't play jazz, but he loves jazz so much that he is part of a band, but he's their bartender. Like, what a beautiful story. Anyway, he there's always like a bit of like when you speak to people in Japan, there's always a bit of like they don't really speak a lot of English. They try, and so the enthusiasm, the vibe is there, especially when you go to some of these like smaller cities where they don't see heaps of international tourists. People are really friendly, and if you try to learn some Japanese and at least try to interact, it's really fun. You bought a Lorfi record and a Yakuza Zero record. I gave them to my tattoo shop so you can listen there when you get inked. That's so nice. That sounds like such a cool vibe. I feel like tattoo parlors are also full of like really creative, interesting people. I still need to. I would like in my life to get at least one tattoo. I just haven't decided what I want. Hello, Celia. Welcome in. I'm trying to retell like a vibey jazz bar experience. And so yeah, that evening when I left that trip of Japan, I went back home and started searching up jazz bars in where I lived, and I found a local one. And so then I started going pretty much because I kind of was like, was curious about the world. Like, what made this man love jazz so much that he dedicated an entire bar to it? And so I started going and listening. This is why I love asking people about the things they're passionate about, because like, oh, maybe it will maybe I'll find something that resonates with me. And so I started going to this jazz bar pretty much almost weekly. Just get curious back to two. I don't think I can. I think apparently, like, oh, I don't know. I think the back may not hurt as much. I think anywhere that is over bones will be painful. After you play Persona 5 Royal, you wanted to go to a jazz bar so badly. Oh my goodness. Please do. So the thing with jazz is that, so when I started going to this local jazz bar, I actually struggled to I tried to listen. So the thing with jazz is that it forces me to listen attentively. And because I'm not musically trained, I listen with vibes, with emotion. And so I found that with jazz, I could do that. After a while, of course. Like at the start, I was like, I don't know, what do they do? And why do people clap after like, certain bits? I don't get it. So essentially, okay, let me tell you, let me give you some insider details on like what you do at a jazz bar. So pretty much with a jazz bar is, it's not going to be 100% the song. Often jazz music is covers. And I say covers, but it's not really. They're just like arrangements, jazz arrangements of existing songs. And so there is historically a, it's like, there's a term called jazz standards. Okay. Jazz standards is a collection of songs that jazz musicians have vaguely decided that they're all going to learn by memory, so that when they meet up with other jazz musicians, they're like, hey, like Fly Me to the Moon? Yeah, let's do it in this key and this timing, like this tempo. And, this, and they're like, okay, let's go. And then they're like, like, fly me to the moon. And so, and then they just arrange it on the spot, the kind of thing. And so, and the other thing with jazz is that with jazz musicians, so it's like, it's termed as the music for musicians, which is these musicians are so pro that not only can they play the song as it is originally, but they also take the melody, they might play with it, they might exaggerate certain bits in their solo. So it's quite common for jazz musicians to have these. I think Minecraft is getting a bit loud with the rain. With these solos. And so when they do a solo, what will happen is that the other musicians will kind of like dampen their sound. Often the drums will go a little bit softer, and they just provide kind of like the backing, and then like the pianist will do their solo. And then when you listen, you have to listen to like try and listen to the melody, but then also listen to like what they choose to repeat and what they choose to speed up, and like when they take things high and take things low. And so I gradually learnt this, and I kind of I kind of get it now. And so when I'm starting to develop my ear, essentially. And so when they finish this solo, you can kind of hear it now. And then everyone claps because they're like, man, that was a freaking amazing solo. And it kind of just exhibits not only their skill, but what they're feeling in that time. I always feel like to appreciate jazz to its fullest, you have to understand the theory behind it. I don't think so, because I don't know the theory. It's so technical and there's so much little things. That's not to say you can't enjoy it without that understanding. Oh yeah, I do not have that technicality, but I listen with emotion and feeling. And I can kind of like it really. So when things are like I don't know, there are certain chords that will sound sad, will sound happy, will sound melancholy, tempo and stuff. And so you can, like, I think it is what, like any art, it's what you interpret it as. And the thing is, like, I think not only do artists, when they create music or art or whatever, they put a little bit of themselves into it, but you, as the listener, it's like a two-way conversation, but without the talking. It's like someone has offered this thing on a plate, and so how you look at it and how you interpret it and how what you choose to take out of it, that is you speaking in that medium, like you interacting with the art. And so that is the thing, is like, you know, all I think all interpretations are valid, provided that you bring your own experiences and thoughts to it. So, um, yeah, but yeah, you don't, like, you do not have to be a, like, I'm currently trying to learn jazz, and I wouldn't call myself you know, I don't know music theory at all. But I am getting slowly better. But yeah, so over time, I developed this listening for it, to the point that when it's kind of like I didn't realize what a coffee snob I was until I went to a place that didn't have good coffee, and I was like, oh no, my standards have risen. That sometimes when I listen to live music that is just not just, but is the exact cover of the song, I'm like, ah, like, not sad, just kind of like, oh, I got used to, like, hearing so many different wild arrangements of different music and songs and stuff. And also because, you know how I was saying about jazz standards is this, like, massive collection of music that, and it varies from country to country. There's no agreed upon jazz standard set of music. A lot of it, though, is what I feel like is that a lot of it comes from a lot of American music, so historical American music from, like, the 40s, the 50s. But sometimes in there you'll find stuff from, like, the 20s and the 30s, like 1920, 1930, 1940s, 50s. Like, some of the songs that Lorfi sings are arrangements of older songs. Obviously, I think everyone who knows Michael Bublé, all his songs are older songs done by people like Dean Martin, Frank Sinatra. Like, these are all kind of like, they're kind of jazz, but like true jazz people are kind of like Ella Fitzgerald, who's able to do a lot of improvisation with her voice. But yeah, so after going to Japan and meeting that bartender and visiting his bar, and seeing a glimpse into the passion of his passion for jazz, I came back and I started my jazz journey. And then the more I went to these live jazz music events, the more I started admiring these jazz vocalists. And the thing with jazz is, like, I don't know, I find it really resonates with me because it's so emotive. And also you can add the way you choose to sing something, because you have that freedom of expression. The way, like, if I choose to phrase a certain line, like, for example, fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. So you can do it like, fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. You can do a faster tempo. You can fly me to the moon and let me, like, emphasis, the phrasing, like, or like, fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. And, like, there's just so much you can do with, like, the one song. And it really depends. So for me, because I'm so limited by like, I have to find my own backing tracks, and because I'm so, when is Ahmed's cover of My Way? I don't know if I like My Way, because all the versions I've heard are from Frank Sinatra, and, like, I'm not a massive fan of Frank Sinatra. I don't know if it's like a like he's very this is like I don't know if this is a this is okay, this is potentially a shit take on and like some jazz musician out there will be like, what do you mean? I just feel like he's a bit mainstream coded, okay? In the world of jazz, he feels a little bit mainstream coded. And which is fine. Yeah. Isn't this jazz blasphemy? I feel like he's more Nat King Cole your goat. Yeah, he's so good too. There's, sorry, I missed SJ Engage's messages. That's true. There's the musical and technical side, but then there's also the emotional side, like other forms of art, as mentioned. Yeah. L is for the way you look at me. O is for the only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. And then that's all I remember. The other thing that's been really interesting is that I really need sheet music because I'm a visual learner and I'm still developing my ear. So memorizing where to place my next notes is really hard. And like the thing is like, yeah, I'm currently learning jazz, but I obviously love a lot of other music. And I really want to like learn Bakumitai, but I need to like break it down to learn all the different words, all the different lines in Japanese so that I can like enunciate it properly. Hello, Azalea. Oh, you return after making failed bean water? Oh no. What happened to your espresso? But yeah, that is my yap on why I love jazz music, and I can't remember. Oh, I think someone asked me, "What music are you learning to sing?" And I'm singing jazz. Hey, Kat, welcome, welcome. You thought you could make it work with the grinds you have, and yes, it tastes good. It's not espresso. That's okay, Scarlett. Like, just um, a lot of it experimentation. You drive by hello? Okay. You're sending like drive by love. It's just fancy coffee. Hey, at the end of the day, whatever whatever makes it tasty. You made it into an iced brown sugar shaken cap basically. That sounds pretty good. But yeah, I love man. I love a lot of things, okay? I will take you all on my journeys and whether you I don't know. I think you guys are pretty open-minded. I don't think you guys will mind. I need to make sorry, back to Minecraft. There's an abrupt segue. I need to make one of these storage controllers for up there. So and I can't remember how to make it. But yeah, so I have dreams. You're gonna get a grinder and make it proper soon. Yeah, I have dreams. I have a lot of dreams, and things I want to do. And man, I really hope that I really hope that like streaming can some of the things I want to do involves like expensive equipment. No, like it's like I wouldn't buy like the top tier stuff, but it's just that like I'm gonna have to outlay money to buy like some hardware. USA is caffeinated, which is a good sign. I'm happy for you, Azalea. Whoa, wait, are you about to like get very energized in a moment for all the caffeine? You want to do visual bits on streams for some reason, like I'm underwater or something. Oh, like special effects? Do it. Do it, Etran. I think honestly, just have like a just have a vision and then break it down into what the steps are. The other thing I really okay, I might as well like this is like confession, dream confession time. Okay, so let me give you a short list of all my dreams. So I want to like learn more jazz and be able to do jazz improvisations and scatting with my singing. I want to learn like Japanese songs so that I can sing the songs that I love, like city pop, yakuza songs, enka songs. Um, I want to. Oh, I also want to like be able to sing Vietnamese songs as well, like some of the old school stuff, the stuff like that I grew up listening to, and I want to be able to like do it properly. Um, like singing is its own kind of like skill tree, so that will just do its thing. Okay, city pop Vietnamese songs, yeah. And then because like I really do love my culture. I'm very proud to be Vietnamese. I'm very proud to be Australian. I'm just, and I want to celebrate those things. There's also some really great Australian songs as well. But yeah, so then that's one project on the short list. The other project is obviously art related skill things. So the pipeline, the introductory like starting block was Procreate, and I picked that up, and then it was making my PNG, and then it was making emotes, and like actually making all these things, like making all these outfits, like pushing myself. You're probably thinking like, I mean, you don't need to make so many outfits. That's true, but it's super fun. I love theming things. I love having like a vibe and trying to like achieve that vibe. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, it's been really good practice. Mm. And I didn't realize how skilled I got until I created recently on the weekend a PNG tuber, like from scratch, like original, not original, like someone else sort of had like the character already, but essentially I designed all the elements and then like put it together and stuff. And I was like, and it went so much faster than when I initially created mine, and less, it's obviously a lot less scuffed as well, but also because the practice that I've been doing also with emotes, creating emotes, is really good practice as well. Because then I'm learning about like, how to express different facial expressions in like animation style or illustration style. Um, Proper like, big style, which is I'm using, so for 100 followers, I still owe you guys a wallpaper, but I'm using that to like try and push myself to learn, more kind of like different styles. Like, and even with the sub badges, I learned pixel art, and I was like, and I adore pixel art. Like, it's just a different brainwave when you make that kind of stuff. And yeah, so then after that, it's like the next skill level that I want to achieve with my art, like digital art, is making my own live 2D model with my own art. So, and it wouldn't just be just like the digital art. So the digital art bit will be about how to draw it and cut it so that I can then import it into live 2D cubism, and then Live 2D Cubism will also be really interesting to learn, because not only will I learn the software, but I can also learn about like how objects move digitally, with like physics and so like my brain doesn't work like, man, this is where I wish I had like Randy's ability to like visualize things in like multi-dimension, because I just don't have that ability. So which is fine. I'll just like, I will chip away at it. You can't do that. No, I can, but I kind of have to like remind myself where things are. So there is a condition that some people have where they just can't visualize things. Your entire brain is 3D, 4D sometimes. I like, I can visualize like some things. Aphantasia, yeah. So I don't have it. I don't have that. Mine is just not like super amazing with like um with like like XYZ, like, like in like directional things, and like how that translates to a number. I'm just like, what? You can't do that. And all our brains are just different. Yeah, I learned that. I met someone who has aphantasia, and I can at least when people say imagine, I'm like, I can't. Like when someone says think of an apple, you can see the apple in your head, color detail, move it around, different lighting. Can I do that? Apple light. Yeah, vaguely. I don't see like the entire like. I have to focus my brain on certain elements of it. I can't just like see the whole entire apple in my brain. Like it's kind of like, the bit that I'm focusing on is clear and in focus, and then the other bits are kind of like defocused, kind of like a bokeh effect, if that makes sense. And so if I'm like, oh, I need to look at the stem, I'll I'll go look at the stem. And it's also why I have to use quite a bit of like um, quite a few like image references. Like I usually Google quite a few image references to kind of like rebuild my image of the thing. That's you with reading books as well to me, because I'm the exact opposite, too much detail. So, I mean, I don't want to label it a thing, but it may be like related to how you really, really enjoy photography. And I don't know whether it's like an image based thing for you. I know Randall's talked about his ability on like in stream before, and it's very much like an ability. Like I think Randy can do it like to the next level, where his memory is so good that, and then he can just piece it together, um, which sounds kind of amazing. But the memory thing kind of the memory thing for me is that I feel like the reason why I don't remember a lot of things, my memories, is that I think sometimes it's my brain's way of like protecting itself, to be like, in order to prevent being overloaded, it will remember certain things but not remember other things. Like I can recall the conversation that we had with Randy, and I can now recall that, um, your photography and things like that. But previously, when you were like, "Yeah, I told you," and I was like, "I don't remember at all." Honestly, photography took you a bit because you can see the 3D scene, but it's hard for me to compress it down to 2D into an image. Oh, interesting. Do you mean like when you look through the viewfinder and you can't capture what you want to capture? Um, in your head. Oh, interesting. Okay. So you very much work in like a 3D space. Um, yeah, what is that noise? What is There was something here. That kind of freaked me out a little bit. Someone walking up behind me. Ideas in your head look better than what's on the camera. Oh, is that a skill issue, Etran? I, I just, as I said it, the um, the words that came out of my mouth are like, oh no, I didn't mean like an insult. Like when I'm like, ah yes, frame this tree, have it here. I have to use my camera screen to know what it will look like in 2D. Ah, interesting. Like you need to have it physically created in order to like visualize it. That is interesting. Oh yeah, I need to look up a storage controller. Oh, I was going through my list of. Hang on, let me finish going through my list of projects that I want to do. So there's that, and then there's like, and then the music pipeline is kind of connected with the singing pipeline, but the eventual goal that I want to reach with that is like a cooking, chill DJ set. I don't, you know, it's a particular vibe that I want to express. And then what else would I want to do? I wanted to, I mean, at the moment, those are like heaps of projects. The other thing I think would be really, really fun and cool to do um, is projection mapping. Like, I, I think that the idea of using projection mapping as a new art form. Some of the stuff I've seen, I follow projection mapping Instagrams, but some of the like stuff that people do is so insanely cool, and I love. I don't know if you guys ever go to any of these, but immersive art exhibits. So things like, have you ever seen Team Labs in Japan? There's a few exhibits around there, but I love art exhibits where you're kind of like surrounded by the artwork. And I think that projection mapping is such a cool way um, to do that. Firstly, it's like your brain is locked to truth here. That's why you're good at Blender. You think because you just think in place. That's so cool. See, there's your superpower, Azalea. um, I would eventually like to get into 3D printing and 3D modeling to like be able to translate what I see, what I want to create into like a real object. What was I going to say? Oh, yes. Yeah, projection mapping. Maybe you should get into projection mapping as well. Because it's like 3D space. There's this woman who does amazing stuff with flowers, flower arranging, and then also projection mapping. And then she adds photography onto that. And it's like organic life forms plus with digital art plus with like creating like a mood in a scene. Oh, it's like amazing. Also, I love projection. The idea of projection mapping is because I feel like it's so accessible to so many people in terms of once it's created, like you know you know how have you guys ever seen photos of people lining up to see the Mona Lisa and how there's like a massive crowd and it's just like it just looks insane. Like it puts me off from wanting to ever go see it. And not because I'm against the Mona Lisa, but I'm against like I don't think art appreciation for especially like paintings and stuff, I don't think you can fully appreciate it when the environment is very loud and very overwhelming. Like there is no space for my brain to like think about what I'm seeing or consider what I'm experiencing, you know? And so um as opposed to like when you have a projection mapping exhibit when you go in and you're it's kind of like engulfed by the art. And so in which case it doesn't matter how many people are there if the space is big enough and can contain it, then you can stand in the crowd but take your time to appreciate the art. Anyway, that's my thoughts on the matter, which is kind of why I'd love to have the ability to do projection mapping. But I feel like all these skills are probably like the ability to see like to do things in like 3D and stuff, I think would help me a lot. But yeah. Um anyway, we have spent an hour just talking about stuff and I haven't actually built anything in Minecraft. Oh my goodness. Okay. How do I make with a storage controller? What do I need? I need a chest. A sophisticated chest. Let's just make one thing at a time, you know? So I need what? Oh, it can just be a smart barrel. Okay. And then we need planks, I guess. Comparator. And what is this? Oh, I think this can just be like anything. I think it can just be any material. Okay, let's see if I can have like a spare smart chest. That's just a normal barrel. Are you a smart chest? No. Do I have a smart barrel? I think I need some of these redstone torches. Maybe just one. But yes, I you know what is interesting? Hey, I'm going on another tangent. You're like, oh lordy, here she goes again. I can't help it. There's just too much inside my brain. The other thing I was thinking is that I think I spent so much of my life. I do adore STEM stuff like science, tech. I do adore those kind of things. But I did spend, I think, like, you know, people can be made up of a lot of different facets. So, um, you know, I love learning about stuff like, you know, do you have water dispenser at home, Ahmed? So I have a fridge that filters water. I wouldn't recommend my fridge, honestly. I do love the filtered water aspect. So I have okay, Yama. Let me just tell you why you shouldn't get a Samsung fridge. Or okay, this is the fridge rabbit hole, okay? I know this is really off topic, but I think you need to know this, all right? Lock in, Yama, lock in. Okay, so fridges can either come as like, normally with the fridge, you have like a fridge section and a freezer section. When I originally, you like your Samsung fridge. When I, wait, let me tell you, let me give you the background and then let me tell you why I don't like my Samsung fridge. Okay. With fridges, you have the fridge and the freezer section. Originally, when I got my fridge, it's because I loved the ice making capability because I'm a cocktail girly. So I like having ice that I don't have to make. Now, the problem is that the, no, so my ice, my fridge is, the top is a fridge, the bottom is a freezer. Because my thinking is, for ergonomics wise, I wanted the fridge on the top so I wouldn't have to bend down for all the items that I access on a regular basis, right? And because freezer, I don't spend a lot of time in the freezer. So I don't like it when the freezer is on the top. So I wanted my freezer on the bottom. So that arrangement I like. Fridge on bottom, freezer on top is good. I recommend that, especially for like just ergonomics of like when you're in the kitchen and you're doing stuff, you stand most of the time, or you're grabbing stuff out of the fridge, you stand. So like anything that's kind of like you're gonna be spending a lot of time doing, you should want to do standing. All right, so that bit is fine. The ice maker, unfortunately, in my fridge, is in the fridge section, so the top section. Okay, and so originally for a few years it was fine, not a problem. It would make ice and it would also dispense water, and I was like, love it. This is great. Now, and also I love chilled water. Like I love like not cold, chilled water. I have I have preferences, okay? And so the problem with having an ice maker in the fridge section is that if there is residual humidity and condensation in the fridge section, the ice over time will build up around the inside chamber of the ice maker. And apparently Samsung fridges are notorious, like Samsung fridges that produce ice, that have an ice maker, are notorious for this, in that over time I think the humidity got worse. And so what happens when residual ice sickles, I guess, build up around, is that it then blocks the mechanism that spins to break up the ice and drop it into the chamber where you want ice to be. that then eventually dispenses it out for you. So in terms of like the fridge and the fridge's ability and stuff as a to store cold food is fine. I like it. I also like that in my freezer section I have drawers because I am a I am a kitchen. You've not had that issue yet. If you if you do research on it, you'll find that like all the fridge people are like, yeah, Samsung ice fridges are the worst. And I didn't realize this until I had the problem. And then I went onto the internet and started watching the fridge people. There are fridge people on YouTube, okay? And these people are like fridge repair people. So I recommend you checking out those fridge people. Hang on, let me see if I can find an example of the fridge people. Like, I feel rude just calling them like the fridge people. Refrigerator review. Is it? Oh, it's Ben's Appliances and Junk. Like, here. Check out this guy before you buy a fridge. And if you've already bought a fridge, ignore it. Like, you're already committed. Don't even look at it. But he repairs stuff. And so, oh, and he also does like other appliances. So you can like check out his stuff. So, what was I going to say? In answer to your question, do I have a water dispenser? Yes, I do. It's part of my fridge. I wouldn't necessarily recommend my fridge, which has an ice maker. And so what would happen is that over time it would get blocked. So I have to like take apart the ice chamber and try to like break up the ice on the inside. And it just was happening more and more frequently. Originally it was like, every 3 months it would happen and I have to do it, but now it's becoming more frequent. So I just stopped using the ice chamber and now I just make my ice manually in ice trays. I still, and because like everything else about the fridge works, as in it's a fridge, it keeps things cold, that's its purpose, it does that. I can't justify getting a new fridge. So I just make my own ice manually and that's fine. That's what most of the population does. It's just that when I designed my kitchen, I had a choice and I made a choice and now I'm learning about the ramifications of that choice. But also, just to remind you, I've spoken about this before, but when you did shortlist one bottom freezer, top fridge, yes, I agree with that, but it does not come with water dispenser, ice maker. I was having some dilemma on which standalone water dispenser for hot cold water. Oh, is this guy? I watched for his washing machine. Yes. I think his recommendation is get a normal, like just get a fridge as a fridge, and then if you want like an ice dispenser or a water filter, get your own separate thing for that. Maybe he might have some recommendations. I'm not sure. I know. Yeah. So, and it will also depend on if you get a water filter, you're gonna have to replace the filter. Like the filter won't last forever because it will get clogged up. I think normally filters have like a charcoal, activated charcoal or something like that, and like potentially maybe a particulate filters that like filter out different size of different like bacteria and microbes and stuff. But over time, those filters will get clogged, and you will have to replace them. And so maybe the other thing I would consider if I was looking at getting a water filter or dispenser is it so how much is the initial costing and how much is the ongoing replacement of the filters, because that is what I would count like factor into my decision making of the final thing, because it's going to be an ongoing expense. And so, is it easily accessible, and also reliability? Is it going to hang around for 5-6 years, which I'm sure you would have already checked that, but is the water filter cost for me. That is like the hidden cost that you don't realize until you're forking out money, you know, every whatever, however frequently the manufacturer says, 6 months, a year, etc. But yeah, I also have to replace my water filter in the fridge, so that's also another thing that did I factor into my decision? Potentially not. Okay, let me keep making this thing. So I need 2 comparators and some planks and some stone, I guess. Um, some stone and something else I was thinking. Oh yeah, design. That's true. It's between slim, sleek design. It's all bulky, cheap. Both can do the same function. Both need filters too, but the expensive one has more expensive filters as well. Yeah, I know, right? And so this is where what are your priorities? And like, this is fine. Oh, interesting. I've had dropped frames in this stream already. I wonder if it's my internet. I don't know. Anyway, um, good luck with that chat. I feel like the Minecraft stream kind of like, not Minecraft, the Monster Hunter stream just made me be like, man, I don't know what's happening anymore. Okay, I'll put this in. Hopefully the delay is not too bad. Turns out the only way you can fix delay issues is restarting stream. Good job, OBS. Oh, I need my okay, hang on. I need to swap my backpack over from adventure. I have like 3 shears. Let's move some of this stuff. From adventure backpack to building backpacks. Now we're all cozy in our house. Oh, and I need these tanks. And my spell book. It can stay in the adventure one. I probably don't need all of that there. Let me take this out. Da-da-da. But yeah, man, is this my building backpack? This is extra materials. This is my building backpack. Alright. Put it there. Okay, I need the spanner thingy. You know, what is here? Hang on. Can I just make like a direct Can I make a direct path into my house to get to the library? Maybe that's not. Maybe I shouldn't just extend the ladder down. Maybe there's like another way to just go straight to. I'm just thinking functionally, right? In order for me to go to the library, I have to walk in, which is fine. That bit is okay. Then I have to go up this ladder. Then I need to walk around this corner and go up a second ladder. And then I'm in the library. And I'm just thinking, how can we improve this situation? Okay? How can I just easily get into this area from the ground floor? Because like the flow of like 2 sections of movement is kind of annoying. Is like not optimized enough for my preferences. So, so potentially I'd bust out and do a path from here. No, it makes more sense if I do one from here, from this side. And then what if we do like a staircase? Oh, warp plate, unless you want to warp. Oh, I've not used a warp plate. Yeah, I'm going to have to investigate the warp plate situation. Hang on, what was I going to do? Oh, I was going to put like a storage controller like here. And then link it up. I don't know if this is the best spot for it, but let's try. I need the storage tool, and then, yep, I'm just gonna link up all of these, which are storage things with like nice pretty pictures on it. Click, 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 click. Yeah. And then my idea is that I'll have a whole bunch of spell books. So let's test this out. Let me go to my spell book collection. Like here, stacks. Oh, Soul Snatcher. Sure. Like we have 10 of them. So, like, how can I Chain of Souls? Okay. I mean, let's just test this out. So I have 3 of the same tremendous bird. I think it's a jungle biome sound. Hang on, let me see if I can put on some lo-fi just to like distract you. I think the silence is making it worse for you. Here, let me soften it. Sorry. It's just too funny. Okay. I'm going to put it into this top corner. I'm going to put 1 soul snatcher, and then I'm going to click it here, and that should now be 2. Yay. Okay. Okay, that's great. So how are we okay. How do we categorize books? How do we categorize spells? Um, what is a way that we can categorize spells? Like, I wish there was like maybe like hang on, let me think about this. So there's gonna be weapon related, so spells that you put on weapons. There's gonna be defensive spells, well, enchants. There's gonna within the category of weapons, there's gonna be like smite and bokken weapons, and then there's gonna be bows, bow related, archery related spells, and then what else have we got in here? Acrobat, unbreaking. Oh, there's gonna be tools, a tools category. What's breach? What do you do? Attacks against armored attacks. Efficiency. Mining speed. Yeah, so... And then there's going to be weird, like, overlap ones, like this sharpness 2 one. And protection 2. Looting 2. Potato recovery. So it sounds like there's, like, 3 main broad categories. Weapon, defensive, and tools. You reckon? What's this? Purification. Unbreaking. Oh, there's like general. Oh, see, unbreaking like can be applied to both weapons and tools. So like a miscellaneous general section. Riptide. Yeah, okay. So 4 categories: weapon, defensive, tools, and general. Okay, hang on. I think we need some signs. Mm, do I have not have? Oh yeah, here we go. I have some bamboo signs. Actually, I'm gonna put this storage link here. Dun, dun. Um, so how many? I didn't think of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's say I'm just gonna put these signs for reference. If we do 2 columns, like so, hand. Is it better to have it? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What do you reckon, Chad? Should I categorize it by rows or by columns? So okay, the rows. So there's 4 categories: there's weapon, defensive, tools, and general. So there's which works out 4 rows, which works out well. But then, or there's 7 across, 7 columns. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we could do the like 2 columns for weapons, 2 columns for defensive, and 2 columns for tools, and then 1 column for miscellaneous. So essentially, it would give us. So instead of saying that all categories, the question then becomes: are all categories equally weighted? In which case, we go the 4 rows, or do we say actually 3 of those categories are more heavily weighted and general and miscellaneous is like lesser, then we could just dedicate 1 column. Columns? Yeah, I'm starting to think columns might be the better way. Okay, so in which case then, I'm going to call this weapons, weapons related. No, you know what? I want the first column to be tools, tools related. And then I think I'm going to leave a space because then like the assumption is that they're all evenly weighted, and then we'll have the 2 columns belonging to tools. Whereas if I leave a space, we have the flexibility to change it to something else. And then I do this one as let's do defensive related. And then we'll do this one as weapons related. And then this final one can be miscellaneous. Yeah, that's pretty good. And so then, by our categorization, Soul Snatcher, Chain of Souls. Also, let's do 4 rows, right? I have another idea. We're going to alphabeticalize this shit. Did you? Okay. I had this, when you're a kid and people are like, what do you want to be when you grow up? Do you know what I wanted to be? Actually, can you guess what I wanted to be when I was a kid? When I was like a little snotty kid. I'm gonna sort this into alphabetical. Um, what's what's the halfway point of the alphabet? A B C D E F G H I J K L M N N. Oh wait, it'll be inventory. You wanted to be an astronaut? No. Inventory management job? No. A top shareholder value driver? No. Package sorter? No. Good guesses though. Good guesses, especially the top shareholder value driver. No, what I actually wanted to be was I wanted to be a librarian archaeologist. And like I thought it would be so cool to work in a library. And then I was like, oh, and then like when it gets boring, I'll go be an archaeologist and I'll go have adventures. Close enough. Yeah. Yeah, it's like sorting books and like getting to read books and then I think I'm still the same person. Like, it's literally what I do in Minecraft. I occasionally go on adventures when sorting gets boring. Working as a student assistant in the library was your favorite job. Yeah, I love libraries. Like, because like I spent so much time in them, and there's such a great place for community, like amazing free third space. Just yeah. I was actually inspired by a novel of books, a series of books called Cairo Gym. They're like Cairo Gym books. You always love a good organization slash storage. Yeah, me too, Yama, me too. Ah. Okay, let me sort this sign. Okay, so I think A, B, C, D, E. Like maybe A to F and then G, H, I, J, K, L. Yeah, G to L. And then M, N. So M, N, O, P, Q, R, R. Yeah. And then S, 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 T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. That leaves 8 in the bottom. M, N, O, P, Q, R. A, B, C, D, E, F. Should I move G? Maybe I move G up here. G. H, I, J, K, L, M. N, O, P, Q, R, S. N, S. The thing is, like, not all letters in the alphabet are weighted evenly as well. But I think that should work out. Okay, so for example, we have. So I just have to decide what category it falls into. So Soul Snatcher, attack damage, is a weapon related, and it needs to see in. It's spelt with S, so weapon related S, and it goes in here. I think I need the stacking ability for these barrels. Um, so what do I need for that? The stack upgrade. So I need a bunch of. I need to make a bunch of stack upgrades. What do I need to make stack upgrade? Um, upgrade tier 1. Guys, I'm so I'm so relaxed right now. Just like pottering through, making my little storage unit. Iron ingots and planks. Really? Is that all it takes? Oh no, that's to make the upgrade base, and then to make it this. Oh, I just need more planks. Do we have like? I think I need more wood. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna see what Yama has made. See if there's any wood. Like, nope. I think that's the duplicate stuff. No, wait. Leo has a wood farm. Hang on. Let me go to Leo's place. This cherry. Oh, I'm not fussed about what kind of wood. Oh, is there? Where's your... Oh, at the back there. Very nice, Yama. Very nice. Savannah. Oh, so much wood. Excellent. Hang on. What do I have to click? How do I pick up a... Yeah, there we go. How much space do I have? Maybe I will... Yeah, put this down. Fill this up with some cherry. Wow, a lot of stuff has happened in the server. The windmills are cool. Yeah, Tidy. You haven't progressed your build. Whoops. My bad. There's probably a more efficient way of doing this. Yeah. Can I just like... Oh, I can just click with the backpack. Wait, is that true? That's not true. It doesn't actually fill up. Boo. Actually, while I'm here, I'm going to steal some lava from Yama to fill up my tank. Here we go. Since I'm here. Been staying for me for a while at my place. How? I mean, you've already done a lot, and I benefit so much from what you do. So thank you. That's okay. We've been busy upgrading, grinding in Monster Hunter. Actually, I don't need to actually sit in the water to pick up water. Okay, I think it's full now. You've been away on business and other games. Do you know who was I watching the other day? I was having a peek at... Oh, I think it was Etran. I think it was your stream. And I didn't realize that Silk Song was a different game. And I was like, oh, you're playing a different character. And then I was like... And then only afterwards, I realized that the new Hollow Knight game had come out. Silk Song is kind of a miserable experience, honestly. I mean, from my point of view, all platformers are a miserable experience. So, like, honestly, I think I watched a bit of Engage playing Hollow Knight as well, and I was like, I'm never gonna play this. It looks... And then when I was watching Intro, I was like, yeah, it looks like the same. Looks annoying. You love Silk Song? It is very cute. I'm happy to support other people to play it. I just don't want the experience for myself. Um, because I'm not I'm not made for I'm not made for platformers. I I legitimately find it very difficult. Like I laugh about it. I'm not very good at them. And to the point where I would play Pico Park because it's a party game at a friend's house, and I would legitimately just get triggered so badly. It's just quality of life problems. The long run backs to bosses is slowly killing you. You loved Metroid and Castlevania growing up, so you were super stoked when Hollow Knight came out. Oh, I didn't realize that Hollow Knight is from a Adelaide developer. It's an Australian game. Yay! Australia represent. I'm um I'm so impressed. I'm legitimately impressed. Uh I mean, I thought it was already a pretty game, but then yeah. Yeah, it's like primarily 3 people. That's insane. Man, people are so talented. Actually, so you guys are all hyped up about those games. I think people were also playing No Man's Sky. I think there was a new update for that as well. Um you want to hear what I'm hyped about? That's still in that there isn't even a beta released yet. I think there's a demo. Maybe maybe I'll play the demo. A lot of people are going crazy on the new Marvel fighting game. Man, my category of game that I'm hyped for is very different. So there's this game that I saw someone play the demo of. It's called Town to City. It's a city building game. And it has the aesthetics of Tiny Glade. And it looks so good. Like it looks so cozy. It looks like so whimsical. Like whimsical AF, man. Like just like that I'm hyped for. You've been waiting. You gonna stream it? Absolutely. If it releases, actually would I even play the beta? I would play the beta. You know what? I think I think we should do like a demo of it. I think I would play the demo on a stream. I don't know. I love like oh, you've been waiting on web fishing updates to stack up some more. Oh, I haven't tried web fishing yet. I've heard I do adore fishing games. So so I would like and the art style is very kind of like nostalgic art style. So maybe I should try out web fishing as well. Um but yeah, that's my that's my updates of what I'm hyped for. Which is like not very sexy games at all. Okay, I need to make these things. Oh, we need logs. Okay, yeah. Let me put these cherries again and get a cherry log. And then let's make this. How many do I need? I need 7 by 4, 28. Which I think is actually, I need more. So I have 10, 26. Oh, I actually need 2 more. Yeah, I need to get back to the iron. Web fishing was a terrible thing for me when you worked remote. Was it what? Web fishing was a terrible thing for you when you worked remote. In what way? Like you were constantly distracted by it? Tidy. I think you have to talk to people. Oh, do you? Hmm. I don't know how I feel about interacting with strangers online. It's saying that. I guess that's also what I'm doing here. Yeah, no, but like, I don't know. It's like I know people here in chat now. When I was in a meeting, I really just wanted to catch you fish. Do you know what I ended up doing? Um, when you know when you people invite you to these meetings. Okay, all right. Maybe not everyone understands this. All right, let me retell it a different way. When you work in corporate, sometimes you get invited to meetings where you're just like, I don't need to be here. Like, I'm like, people want me to sit in here and listen, but I'm not, like, there is nothing for me to contribute to. And so, in order to not fall asleep in those meetings, I I would have coloring books and texters so that I would stay active while listening to the meeting. So that like I was listening, actively listening, and I would be ready to respond if a question was thrown my way. But you can just sometimes tell when a meeting is just like, I don't know why I'm here. They invited me and like they're expecting me to like participate and I don't really want to. And so I'm just going to sit here like off camera off. Oh no. So the thing is the beauty with coloring books is that you can have the camera on and it looks like you're taking notes. Yeah. And the thing is though, I got to the point where when I was in the office, I was just like, I don't care anymore. And I would just sit at my desk in the office on phone calls, meetings, Zoom calls, or whatever, just like coloring in that and could have been an email. Yeah, those meetings. Oh my goodness. And especially, oh my gosh, the egregious ones are the ones where, um, like, I had a reputation as being very organized, um, and so, and also for driving projects. Like, as in, because I hated wasting time and just people not doing stuff. So I very much was like, would be like, all right, I'm taking minutes, I'm assigning actions. Um, and so people clued on. And then I started getting invited to a lot of meetings, which is fine, I guess. I proved my value to the company, and um, it was reflected in my pay. Was I happy about having to do it in the first place? No. Your brother is always ranting to you about those meetings. Oh my goodness. Actually, engage. What okay, I'm just curious. You don't have to answer, but I'm curious about what you do to earn a paycheck. And you can keep it as vague or as specific as you want. But I would be very curious to know. Um, and please don't feel like you have to answer. And it says storage boxes. So 7 times by 4, 28 was the number I was trying to get. Oh, I made too many of these. It's fine. I'm sure I will have other. Oh, I have some of these already. You know what? Etran, you were so good with time boxing, so you could get back to your Discord calls, friends, and I would watch Dragon Ball. What the hell, Etran? You, you could just like watch Dragon Ball. I guess maybe if you're very like, maybe if you're very, very good at your job, and if like you did what your manager expected, completed your work in the time during the day, Engaged. Currently in school. You're interested in becoming a PTA, physical therapist assistant. Oh, that sounds so cool. Um, I actually, so I'm not, I'm not tooting my own horn here, but I actually help out a friend um, who is a physiotherapist with some of her business things because I really wanted to support her. And she does really, really good work for the community. So she's a physio that has a clinic that does, I was going to say, that does stuff for, um, what's the word? Like patients with like neurological diseases. Sorry, neurological diseases, like things like Parkinson's, things like multiple sclerosis, MS, post stroke patients, acute brain injury patients. So I myself am not a physio or a physical therapist or anything like that, but I occasionally do some work for her on her like business stuff. And like seeing the amazing things that she does with patients is very heartwarming. So you would work while watching or listening, like lurking in a stream vibe. Can't watch, work, and be in a call. Okay, so I guess we are hoping that you get a remote job so that you can continue vibing in stream. Is that is that is that what I'm interpreting? Because we know that you're gonna get a job. It's just a matter of time. We know it's gonna happen. Um, so I'm just defining what I am gonna be manifesting for you. A remote job, am I right? You're open to any job, but remote would let me optimize my life. Oh, I know, right? Is is remote still a thing in SN? Sorry, let me phrase that better. Are remote jobs still being advertised by a lot of companies? I know that I think there was stuff in the news about how some companies were kind of enforcing coming back to the office. So I don't know if like the remote work stuff is still being actively advertised when they're recruiting. Let me put all this stuff in here. Da, da, da. Um, you hated the office. I changed your whole life before getting laid off. Started waking up at 5 for gyms that you could keep your evenings open for possible social life. Remote work is being dialed back. Most is either hybrid or on site. Oh, that's a shame. It seems very fulfilling. I would injure myself all the time and learn a lot about anatomy due to that. So you figured, why not? Yes, yes. Engaged. That's it's a very. I think it will also be a very fulfilling occupation as well. Yeah. Oh, there's a hot dog here. Um, how would you injure yourself all the time? Like, what are you doing? Sometimes the questions I ask are so like, what were you even doing, man? No, no, no. Like, kind of like, oh, how are you injuring yourself? Because that sounds terrible, and it sounds like past tense injured. So it sounds like you managed to overcome the injuries, which is good. We need to keep you safe. Yeah, we do. Man, I've been through the injury recovery journey and it is rough. Like it takes it takes a while to like recover, especially like muscular things. No, not just muscular, like tendon, cartilage stuff. Oh my goodness. So bad. Oh. Okay. I think I'm pretty Oh, should I upgrade them to gold? Damn it, I should upgrade them to gold. You're your own demise. You push yourself too much doing things, usually ending up with like overuse injuries and stuff. Oh man, engage. They were completely avoidable injuries, but you were being dumb at the time and didn't rest. Now you're a bit more careful. Oh, good. I'm like, I'm hoping that as a result of that, you're feeling a bit wiser about it all. Oh, I'm gonna make some gold stack upgrades. Hang on. Is there like there's an option in here. A train, you dislocated your shoulder, healed, and then found out you needed surgery for a torn ligament. You hated not having your dominant arm for a bit. Oh, did you end up using your other arm, and are you now ambidextrous? Because like I think ambidextrous is an awesome skill to have. 100%. You're super careful now. Oh, good. I went through a similar thing with back pain. I started getting back pain from like a really younger age. And so like and I had to learn like a whole bunch of stuff about just like compound movements and avoiding compound movements, just being really conscious about how I lift things, which is kind of like also what got me into like weight training and stuff as well. But then even then, I would accidentally sometimes hurt myself in weight training. Injuries really make you learn. Oh yes, yes it does. You're not ambidextrous. Okay, so no like. Does anyone knows reference Prince of Tennis? So no like Prince of Tennis like last final battle, like final battle um swap over to your other hand, and it's like, whoa, turns out Etran is ambidextrous and can play tennis really well with either arm. Because, like, after that anime, I was super into Princess Tennis for a period. I hope the recovery went well. Oh, yeah. You're a deity in the gym in my head. What? Like you think people worship you? Is that what you're saying? Wow. Man, the ego on Itran. Gotta admire it at some point. Just be like, okay, if you can, sometimes it takes a lot to like believe in yourself to that degree. You hype yourself up in the gym by imagining ego. Yeah, sometimes you just have to. You just gotta do. You just gotta do it. Um, I'm trying to find the name of this like upgrade thing that can turn this thing basic to here. I want basic to gold tier. I need this. Iron and a redstone torch. Redstone torch. Um, I should have just. It's fine. It's fine. I also need some gold and some gold stacks. Everyone bows down as you walk in. Angels start appearing. Roses just drift down from the sky. They should. You max out hip abductors and adductors and abductors. That is actually quite a flex. Do you know what else is a flex? If you can do the not just hip abductors and adductors, but the arm ones, the rotational sorry, what's it called? rotate cuff. The shoulder ones. It's like how do I describe it? You keep your arm, your bicep by your side, and you use the cable machine, and rotate you rotate it away from your midline, or you pull it towards your midline. So I think it's like shoulder rotation. I don't know what the name is. I just know how to do it. But that is so hard. You don't do those. Those scare your shoulders. Yeah. Those are insane. Um like because they're such small muscles, they fatigue so quickly. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know what the name is, but you know what I'm talking about. Because if you've ever tried them, like, oh yeah, you think you can bench like 100 kilos? Just wait. Just wait. Hi, Azalea. Welcome back. Yeah, that is like, if you can like tell me the number you can rotate with those, and then I'll be impressed. uh, what's 20? Oh, hang on. I think I had 28, and I need a -9. Um, I need 19 of these. Where are we up to? 18, 19. Excellent. And then I want to convert these into storage gold. No, stack gold. Nope. Stack this one. I want these. Whoops. Should I convert them all? Oh, I need some more. Yeah. I think I can. Let me just get some more gold. Oh, hang on. I need to empty out my special chainsaw. My inventory's getting full again. Silky axe doesn't need to be here. Silky pick doesn't need to be here. The shoveler can stay. Okay. Oh, so I came back with those ads. Oh no. Let me do some more of these. Oh, I need. Huh. Oh yeah. There we go. That's good. All right. Let me put this away and put this away. And then I can slot these into here. Maybe this stream will actually finish this build. The fact that I'm just like, maybe we'll actually get something done. Oh, I think I just like... you know what? I should just put... Oh, can I just like click it? No, I have to like physically place it in the slot. That's fine. In here like this. Yay. I was just thinking, have you guys recently seen on the internet about the lady that fell in love with her therapist? I don't know if you've... I can't watch those videos on their own, but I've watched other people react to it because it's like it is I cannot watch it straight. Oh no. Is that a like you know what I'm talking about or you don't know what I'm talking about it and it sounds terrible? Cuz it is really terrible. I don't I don't think she's well. I really don't think she's well. And it was and um you haven't, but that doesn't sound good. Yeah. You're back from ad dimension. Welcome back, Azalea. We're just talking about there's been this like new thing on the internet about this woman on TikTok who did like a I don't even how many parts. Let me summarize it for you. Essentially, um she herself says that she has ADHD and she needed to go onto ADHD medication and like let me filter it for you so that you don't have to watch it yourself because it's like it's rough. But yeah, so she had ADHD. She needed ADHD medication, so she started seeing a therapist, or more specifically, a psychiatrist. So, a psychiatrist is a doctor who specializes in mental health conditions. So, they have the skill and the ability to prescribe medications, whereas psychologists are people who go into, who mostly study psychology and then they have the ability to do counseling and provide kind of like cognitive behavior therapy, whatever type of behavior that they're trained to provide. Whereas doctors have more of a medical bent. They have done medical training, so like undergraduate science, masters in medicine, etc., and then they've done the full training. So she went to see a psychiatrist, and the psychiatrist prescribed her ADHD medications. And she herself says that she is a ADHD coach. Um, and so she starts talking about in this, I don't know, 20-part TikTok series or whatever number it is. That's not the point. Is that she started falling in love with a therapist. But so the things that to take away from it is that the way that she told the stories is that they're all like everything that he did, that the way that she tells it is so clearly her misconstruing things. Maybe they got to a point where he probably should have just transferred her care and he didn't do that. He no longer sees her, but it was kind of like feeding into this delusion where she was like, oh, and it's through like Zoom calls. So she like telehealth sees him and she sees him once a month. And she was like, oh, he likes it when I tell him that I have a crush on him. Or an example is that he asked me like when he first prescribed the medication, he asked me if I had any like thoughts of dying and about my biological functions, but then he stopped asking. And so this is her rationale, by the way. This is I'm quoting her or paraphrasing her, sorry, not I'm trying to best represent what she's saying. And so because he then stopped asking her, her interpretation of the situation is that, oh, he must like me now because now he's not asking about biological functions anymore. And it's like, what? Like, I don't know how you got there like that. Like, like what? And then, oh, I know, Yama. I know. Like, what? And then it gets even worse. She starts using on her live stream. So she does like these like TikTok live stream. Oh, it is grade A Delulu. It is intense. Um, she starts using very clearly Chat GPT as a like friend confidant, and she named one of her Chat GPTs Henry, and it gets and like I'm already like whoa, triple S plus Delulu, yeah. And then she's like, oh, I know that AI can like create like delusions and have there's a word for I don't know if anyone keeps a track of it, but essentially um oh, what's the word? AI ah what's the word where AI like deludes itself? There's a word that the media uses or like people use, but essentially AI can like just make up stuff if that is what you want to hear, because like she's essentially using AI like another therapist. And not only is she seeing the psychiatrist, she also sees another therapist, and she's like, this therapist is also very unprofessional, etc. And it's like, but she still wants, like, she still sees her psychiatrist on a regular basis because she like has a massive crush on him. um and then it gets even, so then she has this like AI chatbot called Henry Chat GBT. And I'm assuming it's like, you know how you guys have heard about like how Chat GBT 4 is very sycophantic. Essentially it's like sycophantic, sycophanty, like a sycophantic tendencies, essentially telling her like exactly what she wants to hear. And I think it's a very, very common problem with like ChatGPT 4, and they tried to fix it in ChatGPT 5. Yeah, this is worse than I thought it would be. Oh, just wait. And she then ends up having a second ChatGPT um, sycophant, essentially, in order to like, I can't remember what she called the second one, but then her like, so she's in this like three-way conversation, and two of those people, not two of those entities, are Chat GPT. How many does she need? I don't know. I don't know why she has two, but there was this like clip of her talking to them, and one of them was like, oh, you were an oracle because you could see what was going to happen with this situation, and you're not imagining things. You're absolutely right, about the situation, and people on the internet are just attacking you and all these things. And then she has the audacity to like be on TikTok and be like, yeah, no, my AI is like not deluded. It's not a delusion. This is real. Instead of the cat lady, you got the GPT lady. Yeah. And it was like, and then this woman is also an ADHD coach. So, like, one of the more egregious things, so not only is like this delusion that her, her, her psychiatrist is like into her, and also is like knows how to manipulate her into liking him or whatever. She like doxes him in one of the videos, and then she's like, well, I didn't mean it, and it was just his first name anyway. But like people were able to track him down and like, post about him and stuff. um a lot of shows are poking fun at the Yes Man AI. Wow, no, I haven't seen any of those things yet. But yeah. And so she has like these two chapters. She then, because she's an ADHD coach, she also like is recommending her clients use Chat GPT as well. So I'm like, this is so bad. This is like all sorts of bad. Guys, if you don't know, like, you should not be using Chat GPT for therapy. Like, it it will not provide you the mental health support that you need. Absolutely not. And it is also dangerous to, she's a coach. Yeah, she's a ADHD coach. Like, I mean, those who believe or ask her to be their coach, I don't know. I mean, I guess like before she kind of went like online famous for this thing. And the thing is, like, I'm glad I didn't watch any of her things because I don't want to feed into the algorithm of like, I don't want to give her a watch. So I watch someone else reacting to her. Using ChatGPT is a reason to get therapy. I mean, yes. Yes. Like, it is not a replacement for like therapy or relationships. This is why they say coaches don't play. Oh my goodness. The thing is, like, I don't know what credentials she has credentials she has to be an ADHD coach. And like, she's US based. So, of course, there is there are people who are supporting her and validating what she says. Um, there was also this wild moment where she was justifying her telling her story, not just like, she was like, yeah, I'm not doing this just for me, you know. I'm doing this so that like anyone else who has ever been in this situation, like I talk about it. Like it's kind of like really like use of like therapy speak and stuff. You hate AI personally, but if it was used right, it can be such a powerful tool. But I haven't seen a single person yet use AI in a reasonable way. I don't use AI. I definitely I dis as an artist, I really hate the use of AI in art. Um, the only time I've ever tried to use AI is to for programming and coding because I just don't have those skills. And sometimes I can't figure it out and I just want a thing to work. So I have used it in that way. Um, but I haven't really gotten it to work. Like I think I tried to use it for like auto hotkey and it just to write some scripts and it just didn't quite do the thing. I guess I wasn't really good at prompting it. So I don't really use it that much, but it's really just really interesting hearing all the stuff that's being reported about it in the media and how its use is kind of like playing out in real time. As a photographer, the only AI thing I use is an AI based noise reduction tool, and I feel gross when you use it. Yeah, me too. Um, but I'm just like, I don't have programming skills. Like, I, and like, I've tried so hard to do it on my own, and it's like, my brain is just like, yeah, we're not playing ball today. We can't do this thing. I get so frustrated when people used to work with will use it for the most unimportant things, like planning a weekend trip to Boston. It uses a lot of idle resources. Yeah, I am anti AI. Just to be clear, I think there is a lot of like, um, I think that if there is situations where it can be used for good, so like potentially, you know, research or kind of like, I don't know, data crunching for the sake of like better research in certain areas and stuff like that. Because like research is a very, very expensive field and a lot of it is very, very tedious. So like if there is ways to use AI for that, I do know I have I have heard of like AI being used as a teaching tool in hospitals where they create like it's a contained patient. Like you're not using it like a chat GPT where you interact with it where they create like an AI patient. So like a someone in the university would create a patient with a certain set of conditions and then program the AI to be like, yep, this is what you are. And then the student would interact with the AI patient to try and get like experience for like bedside manner and stuff like that. So I think like that kind of use of application of it has its use because like things that can like help train people to be better at what they are and in the profession, I think that is like can justify its use. But using resources, like having an environmental impact, just because you can't write an email, or you're too lazy to write an email, or you just can't be bothered, like come on, man. Like it's like, you know what it is? It's like single use plastics all over again. Like people not realizing the impact until it becomes like a massive problem. Um, why use AI to make your art when you could use it reasonably to help you find resources to teach yourself how to just make the art yourself? And also, I think people are missing the point of making art if you're using AI to create art, which is a form of like expression and ideas. Um, but people don't that far don't think that far in your opinion. I see it to be a good inspiration, but if you give me an AI generated art piece, I will have a negative inner reaction. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, someone said it uses water and the water is getting renewed, but the parts the machine renewing the water aren't easily renewable, still bad for the environment. Also, it significantly impacts people of like a poorer demographic or disadvantaged demographics than other people, because these what are they called, data centers, are built in places that the rich people don't live. And so there's been like, this extra noise pollution in those areas. There's like, just, it's a less, it just makes those areas less nicer to live in. And also, Aya has to use other art to teach herself how to do it. Still hearing one. Yeah, I think that is a pretty, well, I didn't bring that point up specifically because I just assumed that it was a well-known point at this point. Um, and like I think somebody said that the stuff that it can do can't exist on its own. It has to be trained off like human work. So, you know, if yeah, it's just, it doesn't seem ethical. That's the long and the short of it. Let me put this black. Why do I have this black rose in my inventory? Put it in here. But yes, we got to this point because we were talking about this Delulu lady and her use of like Chat GPT as like a confidant slash friend situation, which is not recommended at all. Absolutely not. We are not at the point where it can make its own creative decisions. Could we make one that could? Yes, but that's not what they want because it would be harder. Also, I think like just because something can be done doesn't necessarily mean it should be done. Like just because you can doesn't mean you should. And I think there should be some consideration put into like what's the impact? What's the effect on people? Yeah, some people use AI as a crutch for too many things instead of actually doing it themselves. I see it all the time at college. Oh, there was a graph of like usage of like AI, and it happened to coincide with like exam time or like assignment time. Not harder, more expensive. There's a cost. I think like one of the fundamentals of everything is that there is a cost. You may not see what the cost is straight away, but there is always a cost. And I think that can be applied to like anything, like energy costs, you know, whether it be, social interactions, there's an energy cost. Um, you using something that you think is free, there's a cost, which is probably getting served ads, or you are the product for being able to use something for free. It's cheaper to steal art and copy than make your own, but like that's art. Art is hard. Yeah, art is hard. But it also can be really rewarding if you put in the effort. Way AI usage dropped when semesters ended. Yeah, I think that was the graph that I saw. It was like, oh, I see. I see college students stares at Engage. Nah, Engage has not said that they use it, so I'm not gonna. Didn't mean to throw the stray that way. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I need to do this. But yeah, that Delulu lady is very Delulu. So I need to start transferring. I need to empty out my inventory. I need to start transferring um my books into here. Why do I have a bucket? Why do I have so many shears? Maybe I go shear some sheep. Maybe I should use up one of these shears. Hello. I haven't done this in a while. I think because we have wool farms. But sometimes it's nice just to like manually do things in Minecraft. Cool. Gotta be good in the gym and kitchen. Your future PTA is using ChatGPT. Oh my goodness. Ah. Okay. I'll move this in here. What else can I? Oh. Oh, yes. I wanted to work up an appetite so I can eat these new items. Oh, I need to put this canvas rug away. It was previously here, but oh, I think I put it in my materials section. I'ma just feed GPT with Reddit, copy past it, and make it useless. Pollute it. No, the thing is, it's already polluted. That's the thing. Like, you can't trust everything that comes out of it. You have to fact check. Imagine if medical professional whips out ChatGPT to help you. I'd run out of that building instantly. Oh my goodness. Your patient would see you pull up YouTube or Reddit. The thing is, so as a health professional educator, I don't expect my doctor or clinician or pharmacist or whatever it is to know everything. Okay, so like knowing everything is impossible. What I do expect from a health professional is that they know their limits or they know what they're unsure about and they're willing to go double check their references and also that they're using they so do people know about like about having credible references, so understanding the need for like primary secondary sources, understanding the source of the references and where it's coming from, how credible the reference is, that kind of thing. So in like healthcare profession, there will be some sources that are way more reputable than other ones, like especially like things that are coming out of like advisory committees, published books, or like standards that have been peer reviewed by a group of like that specialty. Because like when I was working in hospital, um, the standards would change all the time because they would change based on new evidence that arises. So things like, for example, antibiotic recommendations, right? Depending on like what is happening with resistance, what is happening with different like epidemics, with new research that comes out, those guidelines would change all the time. And so expecting a human being to remember all that is impossible. There are some things that are kind of standard, like the dose of amoxicillin clavulanic acid is like 875/125 milligrams, one tablet twice a day with food, usually for a course of 5 days, like that kind of stuff. That antibiotic like amoxicillin's been around for like decades, so it's pretty, that won't change much. But what changes is, for example, in community acquired pneumonia, in a particular demographic or a particular area, there's more resistance to say a straight amoxicillin penicillin, so you want the combination with clavulanic acid to increase the spectrum of activity. So like, and so maybe in some cases, like, depending on the severity, like the standards could change. And so what I'm getting at is that, you know, knowing what their limits are and being like, okay, I'm pretty sure it's this. A professional is being like, I'm pretty sure it's this, but let me just go double check, because I would rather a professional double check where they're not sure and fact check themselves than just assuming that they know. If they know, if they've had recently checked and they're like, yep, the new ones just came out, it was published like a month ago and it is this, and I know that for a fact. Or if they're like, oh, I haven't checked recently, I'm going to go check. Like that's what you want. You want people who know what their limits are. Um, if you see an employee here use ChatGPT to judge if a potential hire is good enough or not, that's shocking. That's terrible. You had an entire class in high school about sources for your papers. Very good. Like, the thing is, the reason why I'm like, I don't know if you know, is because I've encountered people who are like, yeah, I read about it in news.com. It has to be true. And I'm like, really? Really? Is that a credible source of information? You would eat that person in 2.5 bites. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the thing is, like, I've met people who don't use that critical thinking. And so, I don't know. I get worried. Um, it is taught in, I remember it being taught in Australian high schools. I actually went down here to go grab some books. So, yeah, it concerns me when, like, people don't. And I'm just like, where did. Where did we go wrong? um, all right. We're now just gonna manually sort these books um into their categories. Okay, this is gonna be not very exciting. So I'm warning you. I'm aware of what I'm doing, but I just want to do this. So it's like, you know who's weird in this situation? If you guys are watching me, just like potter around in Minecraft, sorting books. Actually, you know what? I'm just role playing my childhood dream. I'm role playing what I wanted to do, which was be a librarian. Okay, smite. Um, what is smite? Increases damage against undead weapons such as more zombies and skeletons. That is a weapon, and it starts with S. So we're gonna put it into this barrel. Smite. Oh, I thought it was being a pro Minecraft. That class was good because when I get into political debates with people, I'll just hand them a full 11 point from LA formatted sources paper and they instantly shut up. If it's people that listen to reason, um, I don't want to introduce the topic of politics and different people with different political ideations because this is not what that stream is about. But I have thoughts, and yeah, I am. Uh, yeah. Either way, I don't. Yeah, I tried to keep this pace as a like escapism. You know, a place where you can just ignore about the outside world for a bit. Um, but yeah, I have thoughts. That's why you blocked it out. It's just my thing sometimes, but it goes with anything. Yeah. Look, we know that the world outside exists, but right now in this little bubble, we're just we're just you know, I'm just a 2D PNG tuber. I live in the 2D world, you know? I live currently right now in this bubble. I live in a 2D world. And that's what I'm enjoying. I'm LA former socio Minecraft house. Hey, if you want to. Soul Snatcher. S in weapons. Can go right here. There we go. Very nice. Projectile protection. It is a. Oh! Oh. Yeah, okay. Projectile protection is a weapon and it can. But I think we need another subcategory that is arrow based, like crossbows and arrows based. Hang on, let me go get another sign. Um, Actually, I need to swap into my building backpack. Do I have a sign in here? Do I have a sign? Is there a sign? Hmm. Let me, I need this anyway. And I don't need this one. This one can live here. Ame's library, yeah. Where's the book sources? Ame library, Ame read. Oh, I need to, yeah, I still need. What did I, hang on. There was a moment where I was like, oh, we need like a photography emote, like a photography like reaction emote or something. I don't know. And like a reading note taking emote. There was something else that I need an emote for. I forgot. But we definitely need a Cabedon Ameriz one. Ame snap. Ame 4K. Caught in 4K. Now I think like a photography one. Oh, I have a good idea. Like how could I bring in Sicko Snap into an emote? I have to think about it. I love that game. That would be so funny if there was like a Sicko Snap situation with an emote. If Cat is still around, I remember Cat being like, "Why are we doing so many runs of this?" I'm like, "No, we must perfect." Poor Cat has suffered so much. Amedon. Oh, that is a good name. I feel like you're so punny. An Amedon. Can you imagine like a little Ame just just like lean in and just like hand slam on the wall, leaning in and just being like, "Hey, how's your day? You just got home, Cat." It's like I summoned Cat. I was like, ah, poor Cat had to deal with so much, and Cat's like, what? Not gonna lie, I want to model a plush model in Blender of Ame's avatar. Just Ame sit. So the reason why I want to learn, it's really fascinating that you said that earlier. The reason why, so I discovered that there's an app on the iPad that can do model, um, that can do like you can use it to like 3D model, and so that to me is a lot more inviting than trying to learn how to learn Blender because at the moment Blender just feels like gobbledygook to me. Um, but what I want to do is I want to be able to eventually one day make Ame figurines. Can you imagine? Like, can you imagine like little Ame figurines in your house, like in your life? Like, can you imagine putting like an Ame figurine on your like I don't know on a shelf in your kitchen with like a little shelf outfit, or like an Ame figurine in like I don't know in the next thought I had was imagine an armor figurine, like the sus eye one, in the toilet watching you poop. It's like you're sitting there straining, and Armor's just staring into your soul, just being like, "What you doing there? What you doing there? You having irregular bowel movements? Did you not eat enough fiber? Did you not drink enough water? Hmm? Hmm?" Ah, you know what? No, did you piss your pants? Cat, tell me you don't want a little like. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. I made an emote where it was like, I was being like kind of sussy. Where is it? This one. You guys don't have. I think it's locked under something. Ame sus. Can you imagine this face staring at you while you're like, while you're like trying to put. Uh, oh, Azalea, you can do whatever you want. I'm more than happy for you to. I would be honored if you wanted to give your hand at a ame. Belinda is like slamming a 5 centimeter thick book and just saying learn. I'm like, oh my gosh. A merch. Yes, our merch. Our merch. Our merch, yeah. Our plushie would go hard. So, okay. So, guys, so I do want to create, like, I think making armor birch for me would, like, I would use it as a creative outlet, like a crafting outlet. Um, so I think the first thing I want to do is I want to try making armor acrylic stands, because if I can make that, like, as in, I think that would give me a good reason to learn how to work with resin and work with I don't know. I think I'll probably just use like casting resin at the start, because eventually I will do want to learn how to use UV cured resin, and then I've also saw that. So I don't have a 3D printer, and as I said, like I really hope. Well, I would love it if streaming paid decent money that I could reinvest into like buying hardware. And one of the hardware things that I would buy would be a 3D printer, because that would then open up, like, I would love to get a 3D printer, and I would love to get I think it's like a Cricut machine, or like a more kind of like useful printer that can do more things. So like a Cricut would then let me make stickers. I could make armor stickers, and like armor keychains. But plushie is like further down the road, because I could probably either like I would have to design my own plush. So I can crochet, but I don't know if I can crochet figurines. So like amiguri is, I think it's the Japanese word for like crocheting little plushies and stuff. So I don't I can crochet a hat, like a beanie, and I can crochet a scarf and like things, but like doing like circular shapes, I don't know if I have that skill. I would be curious to try. Like that would be a project. There's also potentially I can sew, but I don't have a sewing machine. So if streaming made money, I would invest in a sewing machine, and then maybe I could make like a really soft like. Oh, the thing is like it doesn't make sense if like an Ame plush is like soft. I would need like an animal version of Ame. An Ame cat, maybe? Like a brown Ame cat with like my face and like long fur or something. Because then that would translate to like a soft plushie really nicely. I want like nice textiles, like texture kind of thing. I know there's also like wool felting, like wool punching, like kind of like making it out of like stabbing a whole bunch of like wool felt to make like a little plush. Um, I would like to try that as well as a crafting thing. Um, but yeah, so oh man, like it's just to fund all these hobbies is like expensive because like it's a lot of hardware and materials and stuff. But yes, Zelly, you have my permission to like if you want to model, go ahead. Like, it would be my honor and privilege to have someone love my model so much that they wanted to work on it. I'm a craft, a beaut of a craft. Yeah. As someone with a 3D printer, they're addicting. Yes. Oh my god, any hobby that would fund itself sounds like a dream. So the thing is, I wouldn't want to like obscenely try and monetize the Armin merch, because I think like down that path, down that route would be, if I was manufacturing it, I think down that path would very quickly potentially take the joy out of it. I don't know. Um the streaming is like, you know, the streaming is kind of like, to me, as long as I don't chase numbers and I don't fall into that mental kind of like path where I'm kind of like stressing about how I'm performing. And I know it's really unrealistic because, like, you know, I'm not really going hard in on the effort that needs to become discoverable, because you need to kind of like diversify into other social media avenues. And I kind of slowed down in all that work. But yeah. You would put an Ame sauce on your car? Um, I had this discussion. I was like, wouldn't it be so funny to have an Ame car wrap sticker where on the boot of your car there was an Ame sauce so that whoever you were in front of, Ame would just be staring at the car behind you. It would be so funny. Ame feral. Ame frog. Ame star. Ame palico with miso gear. Oh, that would be really cute. That would be a really cute idea. Which variant you want to see or chat? I don't know which one to do. The MC one. I can send you. I can export the image in as a PNG and send that to you if that helps. And do you need color, like hex color numbers? Does that would because like 3D printing, I guess, is more about that. It's only if you're planning to paint it, I guess. For the high-tech car speedometers, it flashes RSS when you go over the speed limit. If you want, up to you. No, I'll just color pick it. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm happy to, like, if I can help support you in your creative endeavors. I'll send a hand. Actually, maybe I can just like do it now. It's like, where is the? Do you want the? Is it the Minecraft one? Do you want the Minecraft cooking one or the Minecraft gaming one? So they're the same hat. Um, maybe I'll give you the. You don't know which. Oh, you know what? I'll just send. I can export both. I think I can support both. PNG. Um. True. Um. So I think the one that I made for. I made one originally, a Minecraft farmer one for the cooking stream, and then I just swap out the arms for the gaming arms. So I have the arms as like a separate asset. Then I just put on. So I think the arms I made in one of my early colors, and then at some point I kind of changed the value, the green value of my top for a slightly different, like a slightly different value that I use for the green. Anyway, you'll figure it out. I have faith. You don't have it doesn't it doesn't have to be like 100% accurate. It's just like you're at this point you are now applying your own creative license to it. What do I call this, like game? No. Hell, let me export it out of Procreate. So at least you have like high quality files to use as reference. Big word for you. You can't decide. Maybe use the farmer one, the one with the arms, because it's got the cute pixel. Oh, do you know what'd be interesting, Azalea, is also how will you navigate because I have in the hand. I'll post into the Discord. Let me get onto my PC so I can pop it into Discord. I'll do it now because I'm gonna forget later. All right, I'm gonna choose the farmer one. So in my hand, I have actually the wheat and the tomato, and um, the interesting thing is, okay, because my character doesn't really have fingers, because I don't have the skill to draw hands, and frankly, I'm not really interested in drawing hands because the purposes of me creating is just to have fun. I'm gonna put it into art and craft for reference. Use for other people's creative endeavors. Man, I'm happy to like encourage people. I'm not precious about. I mean, I don't want to. I don't want people using armor to like do evil things, but you know, hopefully that won't happen. But like, if you want to use it to like create your own little armor figurine, go ahead. Yeah, I dumped it into the thing. But yes, so hang on. Armor does not have hands, like fingers, because I can't draw them. And so, how will you model that with the tomato and the wheat? Oh no, is it wheat? No, it's rice. It's rice. You have your ways. You'll start with like the plush render and figure out a way to possibly 3D print it. That's gonna be so cute. It'll have thickness. We're thick with double C, right? Yeah, let it be juicy. What? What'd you say, huh? And then some way to mount it to the hand. Oh yeah. You could probably just have like a separate things, and then you probably have to model the tomato and the rice sheaf separately, or you can like hang on. You would look at, where is it? Like this was my inspiration for the rice wheat thing, and it works well as 2D, but trying to imagine this into like 3D, good luck. Also the tomato, like that's the tomato plant, like it looks kind of flat. I'm F5 Wagyu. Normally use a little hidden pin. Oh yeah, and they just stick there like Lego. Yeah, I imagine you probably have to do that, and then put like some kind of like adhesive glue. Whoops! Oh my god, I just accidentally placed a bamboo block here. I'm excited to see, like purely excited. It'd be really cool to see, yeah, like Ame in real life, but also excited to see where this takes you. Like, I don't know, it is a privilege and an honor to have my work inspire someone else, because like that's kind of insane. I just had an idea that I was going to rotate this, but I think I wanted to rotate it the other way. You know what? Never mind. I've decided I don't care enough. I just had a passing thought and I acted upon it without really thinking it through. I'm evil. I need no luck. I have skill. I will regret saying this when I get to the rise. Yeah. It doesn't, once again, it is your interpretation. So it doesn't if the rice is too hard and you need to sub in something else, like it's totally fine. You can sub in anything in Minecraft. Like, I don't know, like a chicken egg. Oh my god, you can put a chicken egg. There will be soon be an army of armor figurines. I will make the armor shelf. Yes, yes. Yeah, just let me know whatever references you need. I'm happy to export Ameg. Yeah, it's on my list to create the Ameg. Um, Also, if you need like to envision, you know what else I'll do for you? If you want to envision what my legs would look like, I have a pixel art of I designed of Ame, so that you can at least get like an idea, which I don't think I have released yet. Like I think I've shown you guys, but I don't think I have. I was gonna create a whole series of them for. What was I gonna create them for? Sub, not the sub, the bit badges. Yeah, for the bit badges. You will find a way to include the bees. The bees would be magical. Actually, do you know what would be really cool? If you did it with like wire or something that suspended the bees. Um, like a way where they kind of like bounce around. I don't know. Like, yeah, I'm not sure. I was gonna do little stubby legs styled like the arms, but if you've got something, yeah, we're thinking along a similar path here. this is like, this is just like, uh, creative people being like, just want to create these because it'd be like, wouldn't it? It always starts out with, wouldn't it be cool? And then it goes from there. And then you're like, wouldn't it be cool if we did this? Oh, I don't know. Um, uh, okay, I might have to. I might need to export a bigger quality. This might be too small. And I just put like a little um thing. Little clear plastic bits that are bouncy. Wouldn't be cool. Me walking in with what's cool. That's the spirit. That's what we want. Um, yeah. Let me see if I can make this a higher. So when I do pixel art, I do it in 72 by 72 pixels because it's actually pixel art. It's actually made up of pixels. Um, and then I'm going to make a bigger canvas. Sorry, you're just I'm narrating what I'm doing. There's no point connecting the iPad. Let me just give you something nice to look at rather than just the inside of my Minecraft kitchen. Um, what pixel size would be good? Like what canvas size? Maybe like 800 by 800. I think that would be plenty big. And go this one. I think there's a choice to say canvas. No, add copy canvas, and then go over to the new canvas and procreate, and then go paste. Okay, and then I think I can resize this to make it higher quality, make it bigger. And I'll remove the background, and then I'll export this. Yeah. Um, oh, damn it. Oh no. Hang on. I need to find the folder. It's like it's such a so many step process to export something because I have to save it to Google Drive in order to get something onto my PC. I need to put it into Google Drive, and then I need to then download it. Save here, upload. Um, I missed some of your stuff. I'm a print a 3 foot tall armband. Whoa, that would be so funny. You know, if I get to this, I might manually paint the armor model instead of shaders. Whatever you want to do, whatever you feel like doing. If you want to like do like miniatures, do you know what would be okay? Sorry, let me finish reading your message. I got the tools to do it, like for the 3D model. Message airdrop me dropping my phone onto my PC. Shit, damn it. Yeah, you're just like donk, donk, donk. So there was this manga slash anime, and it was the first villainess manga anime. It's oh, what's it? Does anyone remember what I'm? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? See, once again, my memory has. I've forgotten the name of it. Hang on. And villainess. There's so many now. Isekai manga, and it was the original one. I just type my original. It's like when it first came. Oh, my next life. Is it my next life villainous? No. Hang on. Maybe if I just look at a list of them, one of them will jump out to me. There's so many now. I also enjoy this genre. Nope. Nope. Melody just wants. I like the ones where they're not interested in taking over. They just want to have like a cozy life. Those are probably my favorite ones. Whoa, there's so many villainous manga. This list does not contain the original one that I read. It was this one where in this scene she has hang on. Villainous manga scene with different personality types. I'd have to go through my log. So in this villainous isekai manga, oh, hang on, let me finish dropping this artwork that I need. Guys, why is my brain like this? Why is my brain so easily distracted? Here we go. Here's a oh no, my socks. Oh well, you can just imagine what color socks I have. It doesn't have to be 100% accurate. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so in this like villainess manga, there was. Let me see if I can describe it so that it actually sounds different to other mangas. It was one of the original ones. She had brown hair. She had like a blue dress on. She got isekai'd into this like novel where she's the villainess, and she has a like there's multiple. Why is there a noise? Something died here. Okay. She had a childhood friend. There was like multiple main characters. She had like a childhood friend and a man, this is like every trope. This is not triggering my memory at all. But essentially one of the funny things about this manga is that she isekai'd when she was a kid and she had to work her way. She had to like grow up and eventually she was like, her plan was to like run away and escape. so that she would avoid her bad ending of dying. And some of her techniques was like, oh, if I'm just like good to my brother, and if I am just like nice to my childhood friend, and all these things, like she's like, I'll just be like a good person in general, which is what you should do anyway. But yeah. And one of the funny things is that like she would have these like in her brain, in the thinking season, she would have all these like different versions of her having like a conference of like what the best plan is or what to do. And that is the scene that I see with Ame, like all my different Ames is like, can you imagine all if all of them had like personalities? Hang on. I was gonna make a sign. I got distracted. Um a bamboo sign. That's what I was gonna do. Guys, like here. What we're doing? Bamboo sign. This thing. Oh no, I don't have sticks. Oh, you know what I do have? I have some bamboo. I have one stick. I can make one. Come on. Surely we're not this poor for sticks. Yeah, you know, I'll just take some of this cherry wood and turn it into sticks. Anyway. Bamboo signs. I don't need heaps. Oh, you have to make it from bamboo to... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I got my bamboo sign. Off topic. You have a sword. You're just sitting with your katana because it's cool and it's not sharpened. Don't worry. Okay. So you have singular, like one sword, and like, did you, like, why do you? So I can understand why people like swords because they're cool. But is there anything particularly unique about this particular katana? Like, is it like, I don't know, some kind of special folded steel? Is it a Japanese made katana? It was a birthday gift. Okay. But like, did they get it for you? Because they wait, hang on. Did you already have an interest in swords? And like, did you already have an interest in swords? And then your friend or family or whatever was like, you know what? I'm gonna get you a sword for your birthday. It's a pretty sweet birthday gift. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it does sound pretty awesome. Yeah, but they didn't know. Okay, so they bought it to you because they're like, oh, I got the vibe that this is what you would enjoy. Here, happy birthday. And then you're like, yes, I do like this very much. Guys, I have another dream. And actually, Azalea, because you're in Canada. Oh, no, you're not. You're in North America, but you're close to Canada. You're closer than I am to Canada. Do you know there is this like, I saw this like YouTube video that there is this ongoing live. It's kind of like a role playing, like a I've forgotten what it's called. It's like a medieval Renaissance fair slash role playing thing slash LARPing event that happens in Canada, in like the forests in Canada every year. And I think, hang on. Yeah, I can look this up. I think I have enough unique pieces of information. Canadian LARPing. What if I type in the term LARPing event? Yes, yes. I think is it Bicoline? Is it this one? Hang on, let me double check. Quebec-based fantasy live combat experience founded in 1984. Special Grand Batal, a live action role-playing game. Oh, I didn't know LARP was live action role playing game. In a dedicated venue covering 140 hectares and two medieval villages. Having built two medieval villages. Guys, what if we like? What if we one day did a live meetup at this thing? There's like a whole world in it. Okay, I think it is Picolin. Picolin? Let me see if I can find their website. Picolin. Guys, I want to do this. I want to do this in my life. At least once in my life, I want to do this. Can you imagine this here? No, it's not just a Ren fair. It's like a um you don't know much about it. Look, I don't know heaps about it, but it looks like it's like friendly. The people look friendly. There's Ren fairs all over the place. They're like everywhere. Yeah, no, this one's not a Ren fair. This is like a LARPing event, but it's like set in like a village, and I want to do this. Like, I really want to do this. There is two swords I want to get custom made for me, like real versions of them. Well, one I can't because it's not actually usable. Um, hey Azalea, you should take up blacksmithing. Like, um, why not make it yourself? Okay, tell me what swords, because like that would be kind of cool. Have I planted like a thought in your brain? And I'm gonna put here um, weapons. Hang on. This is subcategory um, bows, crossbow, arrows. Yeah. Crescendo of bolts. So I can put this into like here. Oh, um, like that. Crescendo of bolts. Penetrating strike. I think that's a weapon thing. NOP in here. Projectile. This one. Penetrating strike. Salvaging. Okay, I think defensive is the wrong word. I think I should have used armor related. Virtuous contract treaty that to be uses in near. Oh, I've actually not played near. But I'm gonna. You can look them up. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. Engage. Wait, it is an entire medieval thing. Yes, engage. Right? It is an entire medieval themed village, and everyone is in freaking character. Like, come on, man. Come on. It's not every nerd's like, okay, apart from the slight social anxiety it would bring on, but I would, Canadians go wild. I would, like, that's so, like, I really want to do this at some point in my life, but I will have to, I'd have to save up enough money to fly to Canada and then for the event itself. I think you can also like there's a tour group that puts you like they have their own like tour group or like event group where when you go with them as a casual LARPer, they will like set up the accommodation and like sort out the transport to get there and stuff. So like if I was gonna do it, I would probably go through that company. Hang on, I was gonna look up virtuous contract treaty near Automata. Oh, this is really pretty. That's really nice. Whoa. Good luck. That's all I can say, Azalea. Good luck on obtaining that. Does it already exist, Azalea? Or would someone have to like custom make it? Like, what are we talking? Projectile protection. Okay, I'm gonna put it under armor, under P, MNNOP in here. Salvaging. Is salvaging an armor thing or a weapon thing? I think it's this. I think it's a armor thing. I'll put S here. Piercing is a projectile thing. So like I'll put it under here. Projectile protection, that's an armor thing. So we're gonna put it under here. But not like real ones. I want one made with proper metal that's like full tang. Good luck. Actually, I feel like I have watched blacksmithing videos on YouTube where somebody makes fantasy weapons. And I think that this is not an impossible thing. This is a doable thing. It might just cost a lot of money, but you know, what is life but to enjoy? There's a dude who does blacksmithing down your road. I won't have a problem finding someone. Ah, okay. So what will be the barriers to it? What will be the hard things about it? Infinity punch, nature's blessing, gravity gun, sweeping edge, poisoning, piercing, arthropods, arthropods, frostwalker. I'm gonna put this away. Put this away. I can fill this up with more books. Cost, there it is. Yeah. Isn't that the case for most things? But yeah. Let's see. Bane of arthropods. What does this do? Increases damage against arthropods. Oh, that's the fighting thing. It starts with a B, so you can go into this barrel. Crescendo of bolts is a C, and that is a Soul Snatcher is a weapon, so it's going to go into here. Soul Snatcher. Infinity is a bow thing, so you can go... I can't remember my category. It's HI. Here we go. You can go into this one. Infinity can go into here. Poisoning is... I assume like a weapon thing. So it goes under P. What? Where did I just look at it? Oh, here it is. Sweeping edge is another weapon thing, but it's an S. Okay, actually the same. Maybe I did bad with the sorting out of alphabetical letters. It's fine. This is a B, Bane of Arthropods. Go into here. Gravity gun allows the block picker to move and throw entities. You reckon this is a weapon, like an armor ability? Finished work. Now the wilds are calling to me. Yay, penguin, you're done. Have fun in wilds. I'm jealous. I can't believe how bad my CPU is suffering under. Wow, this rain is really nice. Oh, I need to keep drinking my coffee. I wish like copyright DMCA was not such a problem. I understand why it needs to exist, but you know, the rain just makes me want to like put on a cozy song and just like hum to something. I can press U on the book to see what it can be place used on. Oh. Oh, Yama. You're a genius. What is that? What is a block picker? I don't know what this is. I didn't know you could use it on the spell books. Yeah, Yama, do you know what I've been doing this whole time when I enchant my armor and stuff? I I just like brute force put the spell book in the anvil and then just chuck everything into the other slot and be like, does it fit? No. Does it fit? No. Does it fit? Yes. Enchant. There's an enchantment tab. Yeah, nah, I haven't been doing that. I've just been like brute forcing it. I was like, it's fine. Like this would have helped so much if you press your other tools or armor. Okay. Well, now I know. Monta Honta. It will show you what you can put on and max enchantment. Oh. Okay, yeah. Wait, what do you mean by max enchantment? Oh, what are these? Paladin boots. Oh, this one's a booty one. What's max enchantment? Oh, like enchanting cost? So this one is a boot one, which is an armor one, and it starts with F. Gee, oh, I might have like, oh no, it's okay. I mean, how high tier it can go. Really? Where? You can press U on your pickaxe. Like an enchanted pickaxe. And there's an enchantment tab. Oh. Wait, last tab. That's amazing. That's amazing, Yama. It can show. Oh, so this is like the full list of enchantments. Yama. 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 I have legit been brute forcing the enchantments. I'm like, does this work? No. Next one. You're not sure if you're aware, but you probably won't see you on that server anymore. You found a new mod pack that you're having fun with, so unfortunately your pyramid may never be completed. That's okay, Penguin. That's perfectly fine. Like, so I noticed that you have a sign on your pyramid. You're just gonna leave your dogs here? Penguin? Can I bust through this wall? What if I want to see what's inside? You have hidden a family of penguins in there. They are in a bit of an awkward spot, so you can get them out of there. You can have the penguins if you want them. They'll guard forever. Yet you can bust in. No, no, no. I respect that you will one day come back. Is this a hang on? Maybe I'll go. I'm just curious. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, and this little booth thing. Oh, cute. And let me have a look. Whoa, I don't. How to for dummies. Shrek. 150 cooking therapy exercise sci-fi. This is so cute. Oh, and then you have a little enchanting nook. I don't think I've seen these updates. This is adorable. Where are the penguins? I don't see the family of penguins. Now you will tell me where the penguins are? Okay. What is this? A bear trophy? How do I enter the door? Why is this door so difficult? Okay, go to the bottom of the stairs. Okay. I'm on the bottom of the stairs. Where are these hidden penguins? Is it this thing? Is it this hole? Is it down here? Penguins? Penguins? Whoa! Okay, you have so much stuff down here. Go back. Okay. I would annoy people so much. You know when like you're screen sharing. This button? Is it this button? Do I press this button? Do I touch the button? Can I touch the button? Is this the button? I would click too fast. If I was screen sharing with someone at work and I would do stuff, I would click too fast and they'd be like, "Stop it! Stop clicking things." I'm like, "I can't help it." No, not the button. Stand right in that corner. Okay. Now do I press the button? Look down and break the block I'm standing on. Oh my god! What the heck? Oh my lord! Oh, ow! Had to leave, penguin. Buddies, are you okay? NCM, hello! You hadn't set the secret door, okay? And how do I climb up this thing? Can I climb up it? Is it a thing? You know what? I can fly. Actually, no. How do I leave this place? Just hold the space bar. Oh, is this how you climb up a piece of string? I mean, a rope. That's cool. The penguins are real. The penguins are real. I will respect the penguin hideout. That was pretty awesome. I can't believe you dug down so deep and then you also brought down a bunch of penguins. What's on your checklist? Get mystic coin. I mean, I'm glad you got to these other things. Remove all sandstone down to the lowest point of stairs. Dig out more chambers. Oh, Get slowstone for sealing center. Get a few stacks of netherite soul sand and lava. Go to Citadel and travel very far west. Another southern journey further. Must go further out. Remove chests from outside. Make proper storage area. I love seeing people's checklists. Man, I need to put back your blocks. So I will respect it. it will wait for you when you eventually come back. You'll eventually come back to this. I had big plans for this pyramid. It's cool. It's a really cool pyramid. I really like it. Ow. And I really like the penguins. Look at the penguins. I love this map so much. There's so many good memories. There was the time that I was in the starlight and I was just traveling around and then I died and then I had to like do the walk of shame to find my body and I couldn't even do that and people had to come and save me. Guys, like I'm not even, do you know, sometimes I'm like, I wish I was doing a bit for how bad sometimes I can be at games. But the thing is, I'm not doing a bit. And it's like, it's just like mild incompetence. That's right. I called it mild. So, okay, hang on. I haven't decided what category this falls under. So it's on a block picker. I don't know. It looks like a weapon to me. I'm gonna put it in the weapon category. Um, gravity gun here, so it can go into here. And then Bane of Arthropods. That's a weapon. Yep, that's a weapon thing. Stable. Don't know what that is. Bane of Arthropods. Bane of Arthropods. Bane of Arthropods. Nature's Blessing. Finally, a tall one. Nature's Blessing is N. I'm gonna get some more spell books. Honestly, most of the time I'm like, why am I like this? Why am my brain like this? It's fine. It's fun. Oh, that's a double spell. Double spell. This one. This is a. What do you do with these curses? I don't actually know what people do with the curses. I'm just very excited to finally have all these spell books sorted into categories. Okay. Protection. I think that's an armor thing. That has to be an armor thing, surely. Yeah. Oh, it goes on to everything. Wow, that tab is very useful. MNOP. Protection can go in here. I just leave them, but curse binding, I just trash it. Okay. Curse of binding, you trash. Okay. This is probably going to be a protection one. 2, protection, oppression, punch. Oh, that's an a shield bash. Empowers damage done by shields. Do you enchant your shields? Oh, you do. Oh, what's this shield? A glassite shield. A paladin shield. Can you make this? Or do you have to like... Oh, you have to... You have to find it? Huh. Okay. It would be armor? Armor. Shield bash. Here. Punch is arrows. That's still the right one. MNOP. Yeah, this one. Punch. Blast protection is an armor thing. Starts with a B. Goes into here. Punch. That's another projectile thing. Another P can go into here. Oh, okay. Also, that netherite door in your pyramid is lockable, and I think the key is in your inventory. That's why it wasn't opening properly for you. Oh, I see, Penguin. You don't want Ahmed up in your business? You don't want an Ahmed messing around with your things? I see how it is. Don't trust the Ahmed, I see. Guys, it's so weird talking about myself in third person. That was the ding of me getting an extra love heart. In case you were, I mean, the walls are just sandstone. It's not like no one can break it. My brain was literally like, oh, I can't open this door. Oh well. I've been foiled by a door. You're absolutely right. It didn't even occur to me. It didn't even occur to me to to open to just break down the sandstone. I was just like, oh, I guess I can't get in then. I'm stuck on this side. Oh, loyalty sounds like it's a trident weapon thing. Oh, what's this coral baradish? Is it like a trident? That's cool. Yeah, under weapon. Hang on. LMN. Wait, where are we up to? H to M, so it can go into here. Might be time to learn. Super and excited, super tired and excited for morning gym tomorrow. Good day, good night. Hope everyone has a good day. Thank you so much, Etron, for hanging out. Wait, before you go, why are you excited for gym tomorrow? Are you are you are you tackling like something new, or are you doing like, is it like a particular body part that you enjoy working out? What's, or I mean, it's also okay for you to just be like, nah, I'm just looking forward to gym. Gives me good endorphins. In which case, like, I'm excited for you. Whatever it is. But I'm just curious if there is like a specific thing. Always excited for gym, but tomorrow is also back and shoulders. That's pretty good. Have a good night, Etran. I hope you sleep well. Hope you get some very, very good rest. Don't you just hate it, chat, when you're like, yeah, I'm gonna have a good sleep, and then you wake up and you're like, what? I had 7 hours and the sleep was terrible. Take me with you. When you're first, I'm chat. What? Hello, Betchy Bear. Look who, when you're first in chat. I mean, I did see your message. We will all get buff together. Look, we don't have to get buff. You know, that's a very lofty goal. I would be happy with, we will all be healthier together. That to me is a much more achievable goal than being buff. Being buff also requires, like, diet and stuff as well. And guys, I do cooking streams. I love my food too much. But if you want to be buff, I'm happy to emotionally support you in that regard. Yeah. I'm all about healthy habits, man. And whatever it takes to, like, keep the body functional. It doesn't have to be, you don't have to, you know, you don't have to gym and look a certain way. Taking Ozempic and steroids with chat. No. We're not going to do that. Actually, oh no, no, no. Sorry, I'm not about the aspect of taking Ozempic and steroids. I was actually just curious about what the long-term ramifications of taking steroids are. Not that I'm gonna do it. I just never looked up that answer. What is the long-term effect? Is there long-term effects? Long term effects of taking steroids. I don't actually know what dosage of steroids that you would have for. There is problems with taking long term steroids for reducing inflammation, and like what is so it's anabolic steroids, which is your um testosterone and stuff. Hang on. All right, we're going down. We're going down. Can we get a brute ripped armor PNG? We can. If I ever do Ring Fit, I'll make a PNG for it. I think doing a Ring Fit like playthrough would be pretty fun. Because there is an actual RPG storyline in there. Giant arms and chest, tiny head. 2-in-1 Ozempic and also no nuts. Coffee, beating up people important to you. As the side effects of taking anabolic steroids. What Betty Bear said, but also cause a lot of heart issues since the heart is a muscle as well. That's true. That's true. So how anabolic steroids affect the body? Generally experience an increase in muscle strength very quickly. They're able to train more often and for longer periods of time with improved recovery. Okay, so like it's performance enhancing as well. Often lead to rapid increases in lean muscle tissue. Fluid retention is also common and can lead to muscles looking soft or bloated. Side effects: fluid retention, difficulty sleeping, damage to nerves from injecting steroids, irritability, mood swings, aggression or depression, increased libido, skin changes, acne that can result in scarring, having more colds. Men may experience testicle and penis shrinkage, reduced sperm count, erectile dysfunction or impotence, prostate problems. Oh, interesting. You can get I always struggle to say this, gynecomastia, which is breast development, like breast tissue development, baldness, in involuntary and long-lasting erection, which the clinical term is priapism. Guys, hey, story time. Take Sir's tip to find a male contraceptive. Do you know, as a pharmacist, I was I was trained for the emergency department, and um, a male condition, so long lasting, involuntary and long lasting erections, the medical term is called priapism. It's spelled PRIAPISM. And it wouldn't be an immediate medical emergency, but if it is, hang on, what's the criteria for how long do you have priapism before needing medical intervention? I mean, most people like go to the ED, but like, what is like lasting longer than 4 hours? So seek medical attention if you have an erection that lasts for longer than 4 hours to prevent permanent damage and long-term erectile dysfunction. So it's a problem because it's a urological emergency, which is like plumbing in that works. Like it can lead to bladder problems and stuff. So the there's like the general methods of treatment of it. So like, okay, let's say you have like this priapism and you rock up at the emergency department and you're like, oh no. And so the first thing is like they can give you medications to try and like reduce it down, because you you 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, friends don't like friends that have their blood clot in their body. That too, but also don't let friends have blood clots in their body. That's true. If the meds don't work to bring it down, do you know what else they do? This is like, and this makes so much sense to me, is that they can actually take a needle and extract some of the blood. Got to suck it out. Yeah, it's just logical. That's just how you get it out. If the meds don't relax it, not like that. Oh, you mean like, you mean like, I mean, at this point, I don't think like that kind of activity is going to help it. I think at this point, it's like taking a giant syringe and syringing out the blood from the local area to try and like reduce, to like try and like bring it down. Yeah, it's aspiration decompression. Excess blood is drained using a small needle and syringe. Okay, maybe not giant. That was kind of mean. As part of the solution, as part of this procedure, it might also be flushed with a saline solution. It can relieve pain, remove oxygen poor blood, and stop it. And you keep doing it until it ends. And also, oh, you can act interesting. Okay, fun fact. Ends up really like jellied, partially clotted. Yeah. Um, Apparently you can inject phenylephrine into it. Constricts blood vessels. Yeah. Interesting. And if the local aspiration doesn't work to try and remove, you can have surgery to reroute blood flow so that blood again can move through it. Because essentially what happens is it gets so like constricted that no blood flow goes through it. And so you might end up having like tissue necrosis. Imagine that. Did I say fun? Did I say fun? Whoops. Pipes all over. So it's, hey, bet you instead of a chastity belt, you have like a Bane mask over it, and it's just like, and it does that breathing thing. You know how Bane does that voice? You said fun fact, and I thought it was one of the least fun facts ever. Oh, the phenylephrine thing. That is a fun fact. That for me, yeah, for me as the clinician in the room, yeah, that was fun. I was like, oh, interesting. Okay, I'll file that away. Sorry, that was the main code. Oh, I guess it wouldn't speak. I'm not gonna say what I'm imagining. No one needs to hear that. Back to sorting. Nobody cared who it was until I put on the cage. It's like an entire, it has its own like entire character development. It becomes a character in its own right. And the person that is attached to is just like a normal person. It's just like, I don't know, man. It just started getting a life of its own. Causes damage when they attack you. Okay, let me see where this goes. Oh, this is an armor one. Thorns. Here we go. Oh, this is a bow one. P. Here. We have a riveting stream today, Birchie Bear. Absolutely top tier content, can I just say? S plus plus plus. Sail footing. Oh, you put on shoes. Sorting stalkers. It really is. It really is. Wait, that's not the right book. This one. That's the right book. Whoa. What are all these? Where can one watch this movie asking for a friend? Can you imagine? We need like a movie poster. Can you imagine like will she be able to sort through the entire library into the can she categorize it? It's like, the first like plot point was like, will she be able to design a system? Will she be able to make it look aesthetic? And then, did she choose columns or rows for the categories? And then, plot twist, she chooses to alphabeticalize it. My goodness. What a plot twist. No one could have seen that coming. Ooh. Oh, you can put capacity on this. No. What? What? Oh, I should use this. You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna take a do I have capacity in here? No. Okay, to the Yama house. Hang on, I need some XP. I need to clone this book. I need an empty book in here. And I need some XP, please. That should be enough. And then to the Yama workshop. And we're gonna print this capacity book. Capacity. I click here, and then I put my. Is there? Oh, there's some XP in there. Put a book down. Excellent. Thank you. I probably should have seen if there was another capacity book. Oh well, it's fine. Here, and then I need to take it off my back. This one, this capacity 3. Oh, I can use this chance to call my netherite jetpack something. What's a punny name? We need Azalea. Azalea's really good at puns. Jetpack. Jetpack. It's a cool name for a jetpack, guys. Something that like highlights its like ability. You need 130 level EXP. Oh my god! I didn't even realize. Sad. Hang on. Hang on. I might actually have some. Maybe not. If I drain all my EXP. Oh, do I have 130? Oh, 108. Man. You can try go the enchantment blaze. See if it's cheaper. Or the super enchant one. I don't know how to use any of those things, Yama. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I've lived this long without it. I probably don't even need it. I'm just being opportunistic. It's literally my brain. It's reached the it's too hard now. I would do it if it was a Thanks, Sam, for the bits. Dun, dun, dun. Oh man, this song is such a banger. Dun, 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 dun. Such a good song. Mm, that just reminded me, guys. I found out something. So, I was watching the Gunpla Painting Championships. Oh my goodness. It's a Do you so firstly, did you know that there was a Gunpla Painting Championships? There's a name for it. There's an acronym. Like as if I can remember it. Gunpla Painting, and it's actually sponsored by Bandai. Championship. Oh, it's Gunpla. It's the Gunpla Builders World Cup, and it is the acronym is GBWC. If you've not okay, if you're into mechs, if you're into model painting, if you're into miniatures, if you're into like I don't know, just if there is any element of that interests you, you have to check out that competition. Because some of the models in that are insane. And like the rules they have is that you can't 3D print anything. So you either have to arrange it. And actually, the second place winner was someone from Canada who had this like seriously amazing loading. So they essentially recreated a scene using with like a Gundam that looks like someone was loading it in. Put the item you want to enchant first, and then the enchanted book. Don't worry, Yama. I already moved on from enchanting. I'm talking about Gundam now. It's fine. Yeah. So the second place winner is this like seriously awesome looking, just this loading screen Gundam theme. Anyway, so they don't modify. It's just about like creativity, painting techniques. You can use parts from other kits to like make your design, make your like overall scene essentially, but you're not a or you make it from scratch. Like as in if there's like detail things, you have to like make it from scratch. You can't 3D print it. But firstly, it check it out if you're into any of those elements. Um, the other reason that I brought this topic up is Bandai actually have an idol group for Gundam. They're called what are they called? Bandai Idol. Link L Planet. It's a Bandai affiliated idol group, and they're the PR ambassadors, like the official plastic model PR ambassadors. So there are like music videos where this idol group would sing and dance in the factories where the Gundam are made. It's like it's kind of insane. I love it. It's, I think like the short name for it is like Rinpla. But yeah, it's an 8-member group and it looks so fun. And I think it would be an amazing experience to see them perform. Um, I can admire Gundam hobbyists and people who are really into it. I just probably wouldn't ever. I would try to not get into it because I don't necessarily want all of the figurines and models for myself. I would I would just enjoy the act of like putting them together and painting them. So like the other thing I'm hoping to do with these like merch craft series, like making merch of my own original character, is that I would love to like give it away to people. It's like I only have limited space. I want like project of things to work on. I just don't want it in like I just don't want to have to store it all. Not related. Yeah, I'm gonna put capacity in here. What's this one? Life mending. I'm gonna put it into this miscellaneous one. Like yeah. I think efficiency is a tool one. Oh, and what is this one? Oh, channeling is a weapon one. So channeling can go here. Efficiency is a tool one. You can go in here. Luton and potato recovery. Oh, it doesn't work on these like double books. Maybe I can. What's capacity? Capacity was an armor one. This leaf thing is in my way. Yeah, get out of the way. Thank you. What can I do? How will I sort these ones out where they're multiple? Maybe I'll just like dedicate this particular barrel to miscellaneous ones. Cool. We're done with this next batch. We're just gonna like slowly go through and do this. Look, it just has to be done, okay? It just has to be done, and we're the people for the job. Alright, I'm gonna drop back down. I had an Enderman Voop. I'm going here. Stable footing, sharpness, fire aspect, ravaging, rebounding, catalyst. I don't know. I'll just click them all. And run back up. You know what? I think I want that teleport. Hang on, let me finish sorting through this stack and then we're going to make a teleport thing. Because not having to run up and down is kind of annoying. Not that I'm going particularly fast anyway. Stable footing goes in here. Stable footing. Fire aspect. On a sword. So that's an armor thing. C, D, E. Do you know, ravaging is diamond hatchet? Oh, it's a very specific weapon one. Ravaging. Yeah, I'd put under weapon and this PQ here, this one. What was I gonna say? So this activity, hang on. Let me do a little bit more before I like get distracted by like story time all over again. Rebounding. STQ, STQR. Rebounding into here. Catalyst into an axe, which is a tool. So we'll go into here. Catalyst. Ensnaring. Another. Oh wait. Oh, it's a weapon one, not an axe one. I misunderstood it. I just saw the axe and assumed it was a tool. No, it's a weapon because an axe can also be a weapon. So understand. Catalyst. Yes, ensnaring. Ensnaring. Looting. Weapon. Loyalty. Weapon. Wait, I put in the wrong alphabetical section. No! LM, this one. I'm not going to remember the, you know what the problem is? I just don't remember like the rows and what letters they are. So I have to keep checking. I'm glad I wrote it down. Berserkers 400. Into this one. Knockback. Sword. Um sword and K. Yeah. Density. Oh, what is this weapon? A mace. And a what? Beyond gay. Beyond guy? Beyond gay? Looks kind of badass. Looks like it would be fun. Um Hang on. Impact. What is this? A grappling gun? Allow the grappling whisk to do a small burst of AoE damage. What is a grappling whisk? Okay. Oof. Shift. To save you from a free fall, it will be your best friend. It allows you to swing from tree to tree and gives a powerful boost. Make sure to equip slime boots. Thanks to the impact enchantment, you can convert your momentum into damage. Okay. Interesting. I don't think I'll ever use it. I have a jetpack, so I think it's a tools one. Oh no, it's a miscellaneous because it is specific to a grappling hook. GHI impact Hellfire. Oh, there's a flamethrower. Well, I can't see what it looks like, but I'll put it in miscellaneous as well. Striking. It feels like it's a weapon thing. Yes. Here. Striking. Rejuvenate. Also a hatchet thing. Is a hatchet a good weapon? Don't know. STUVQRS down here. Protection is just standard armor. NOP. Protect. Sharpness. Go in here too. Oh, Silk Touch is a tool thing. Density. I would say it's a weapon thing. And I have two of them. And Soul Speed is a boot thing. This is tools. I want an armor one, Soul Speed, and then we want Density, which is D for weapon. What was I going to say? Oh, I want the portal thing. Actually, is it hard to make a portal thing? Portal. Custom portal. Wait, I wanna look at the one that Yama has. I don't know what it's called. I think it's in this house here. Warp plate. That's what I want. Oh, teleports via attuned shard. A warp plate. Okay, so when we... I don't know. I may not have the materials to make this thing. Whoa! There's just a Yama there. in the corner. I'll just leave the Yama. That gave me kind of a bit of a jump scare. Okay. My house. All right, let's have a look at this warp plate business. Warp plate. What is that? Warp dust. Dormant shard. Stone bricks. Do I have this? Warp dust. Maybe in... No? Oh. You know what I've never done? I'm going to put on these like smithing templates to see what it looks like. Yeah, it's fine. I take my clothes off anyway in Minecraft so I can see my cute little skin. I guess I don't have warp dust. That's fine. Now I'm just going to ignore it and just keep going on with my life. It was a thought and then it ended up being too difficult and I'm like, it's fine. Striking, smite, warp dust, enderpearl plus amethyst shard. But I don't think I have the other thing. I'm going to have to make 2 of them. This thing. Dormant shard. Oh, it's flint and warp dust. Enderpearl plus amethyst shard. Do I have amethyst shard? Oh, I do. I think Yama gave me some. Enderpearl. Whoa, I have so many enderpearls. Okay, I can make this. Let's do this. I'll just make a whole stack of them. Oh, I made too much. Okay. And then let's flint. Where is my flint? Here it is. I think I just need 1, actually. I need stone bricks. Crackstone bricks? Nope. I have stone, so I should be able to make stone bricks. Maybe. No, I need 2 lots of that. 1. Oh, I needed another of the flint. Because I need to make 2 plates. 1 on either end. Alright, let's try this again. This one, 1 of this. And then I need to do this, and this, and 1 of this. Okay. The 2 plates. And then I have to do attenuation, I guess. Where should I put this this plate? Where it makes sense? Where is like not in the way? I'm running out of floor space, guys. I guess I can put it like here. Oh! Something pooped out of it. An attuned shard. Insert this shard into a wall plate. Okay. So if I put this other one, like, come on, man. Look how annoying this is. Up here. Where should you teleport? Like right here? Or like here? Like, I think here is good. Oh, it pooped. Do I swappies them? And is that how it works? I assume that's how it works. I'm gonna try. Yes. Ah, I'm happy. Okay. Whoa, that's so much better. This is awesome. Whee! Look, look. Wow. Yay. Oh my goodness. Guys, I'm magical. Look at that. Look at that. this this is so functional. Oh, this is way better because then now I don't have to modify my overall design. And then now I just need to like build a window or a balcony or something here. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's do something a little bit fun. We can do this sorting is going to take us many what's going to say? It's going to take us many streams to do. So, in the meantime, we should do something fun to reward ourselves. Now, I want to make lime dye, which is green and white dye. I have green dye. How do I make... Oh wait, I think cactus can make green dye? Hang on, how do I make green dye? Green dye. Swamp rose. Anything else? Tomato shrub? Sea pickle? I'm not going to use those things. Cactus. I can grind cactus and make green dye. Okay. And then I'll need some white dye, which I think I can make from bone. I have so much bone. Oh, is it... Hang on. If I grind it, will it be... So I know I can convert it straight to straight. Is there like a bone meal gets me white dye and maybe light grey dye? What if I crush bone? Oh, I crush bone and I get white dye and bone meal. Yes, that's a better deal. I should just crush everything. Okay. And I have a crusher. Man, this crusher thing was so worth the effort to make. Very good. Considering that's going, I'm gonna go harvest some more cacti because punch. Punch. Ow. Punch. 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 Oh. Oh, I need to wait for this to finish grinding. Heck yeah. Wow, I got an extra 22. Where's my white dye? All I have is bone meal. What is this blasphemy? I guess I just put it in and let it go through again. Oh, didn't actually take it out of the chest. Oh, I can see something is stuck there. There we go. I was just making its way through. Whoa, there's... You get so much. Sorry, I was going to say you get... So I threw in a stack of 64 cacti, a green dye, and I ended up getting 2 stacks of green dye. It's kind of insane. Very good. Also, how is this bone meal just producing more bone meal? Like, why isn't it getting ground into white dye? Alright, you know what? I'll let it do its thing. It makes no sense. It's just becoming more bone meal. I don't understand. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna take green dye, and then I'm gonna take white dye, and then we're gonna make lime dye. And then we're gonna put the lime. Oh, hopefully I have enough glass. I have another stack of glass here. Actually, do we have a glass production? Actually, I'm going to check the windmill. Nope, that's... I don't know how to use this anymore. I thought I pressed this one. Crafting. Glass? No. Resource type? No. You know what? It's fine. I'm going to pilch from Yama's place. Oh, 1.5 stacks. Nah, I can't steal from that. That's not enough for me to... His chunk not loaded, so can't access. That's fine. I can make my own glass. Oh, I have sand. It looks like past me has been prepared. And just take the sand to smelt them. Yeah, I have some sand here. Oh, look, and it looks like past me was like, I think we're gonna need some of this. And I'll just take some. Oh, I have some cherry wood in here. So I'll like stack some of this up. Sometimes I just really enjoy the domesticity of like Minecraft chores. I don't always need for it to be like super efficient, you know? Sometimes it's nice just to take it easy. Alright, we need some of these stained glass panes. So we can either make a bunch of glass panes, it's like 1 to 8, or we can just dye the glass. We can do that. We'll dye the glass. I think that's how it works. Yeah. Yeah. And then I'll turn it into this. Yeah. I mean, I probably didn't need to dye all of it. Oh well, it's fine. Alright, and this is where we have fun. Isn't, I guess the definition of fun varies. Okay, so we need to use this table and pop this in. Oh, we got to decide on our design. Hang on. Before we decide on the design, let's go have a look at the what windows we want to put in. So I want to put a window here, and I think there's a columnar one looks good. Do I want to block this off? I think maybe stained glass on this side would be cool, a whole wall of it, but I think it needs to be extended out. So now that I have these letters here, I need to extend out. Bamboo window? Oh, or do we put a bamboo window? Hang on. Let me have a look at the bamboo window. So this is what the bamboo window looks like. Oh no, I have clear lettered. Did you know that it can do that? I just deposited blood into this cauldron. Yama! I just put my blood into the cauldron. Anyway, I didn't know that was a thing. I just was standing in my cauldron and then it took blood from me. Yeah. Now there's blood in the cauldron. I don't know what you do with the cauldron with blood, but I guess some kind of spell. I know, right? I know. Shocking. Don't worry, I'm still alive. Oh yeah, this window pane. And we want the there's also another glass. Oh, clear lettered glass pane. See, clearly I like to use these elements a lot in my builds. So I reckon here we do like this little Japanese moment so that you can still. I like framing the view, you know, just so you know what to look at. Like, how cute is this? Look, I can see out. You can see the forest, but like you're indoors like that. That's nice. And then, how many? One, two, three, four. Okay, let's just do it piece by piece. So I'm gonna need 8. 16 actually. Oh, 15, 16. Let's do, I want to see, not that one, not that one. That one, the arched. Let's go put it in. Oh, so cute. How do I have so many? Anyway, it's fine. That's cute. Oh, I remember now. Hang on. So I was trying to kind of give and mimic some elements on this top level and kind of have it architecturally consistent with like this bottom level. Look at it's so cute. My like 3-tiered house thing. I just love the irregularity of the shape. I like houses that have like little things and it looks like the trees coming out of the house. It's not, it's behind the house, but it's cute. Oh my gosh, my precious little house. My precious little jungle house. So I'm just thinking, do we build? I think we need to add a little roof to the top library area. I think that would just make it like, oh, so adorable. Oh, do you know what we should try and do? Oh my gosh, look at it. It's so cute. I think I might extend out this runway just so it's more of a runway. So it's like practical for people. Hang on, do I have... Oh yeah, I need witch hazel planks. Um, and then we should put a wind chime. Yes, I have a wind chime handy, and we should put it there. Hang on, my inventory. I need to move some of this stuff out. Warp dust. I need to find a home for it. I'll just shove it in this building chest. Oh no, it's a ender pearl related material. So it makes sense to live it in here. There we go. Whoa, what is this music? Oh. I use stream beats in my background music, but I've not heard this album. I really like this song. It's called Blankets. How do I... Can I just be like... Alright, let me extend out. I feel like I should extend it out. Yeah. That makes sense. So we also need to provide some supports for it. So that it actually looks like it belongs somewhere. What do I normally use for supports? I think I normally use bamboo. A bamboo fence. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, kind of like that. It doesn't need to like 100% make sense. It just needs to look like it makes sense for aesthetic purposes. Oh, we have conflicting music sounds. Man, I'm just gonna let this Minecraft song play itself out. My ears don't like it when there's like overlapping music. Yeah. Oh my goodness, hang on, let's take a look from further away. How we doing? Does it work? I think it works. Okay, now we have a functional runway so that you can like launch off from here. And then you can also, and this is where I can park my, ow. This is also where I can park my, if I need to, my air machine thingy. Okay, now we need to think about designing. So we have a window on this side. And I have a little bit of that. So, oh, we should build out. Yeah, let me put in a wind chime first. Where should I put the wind chime? Somewhere unobtrusive. Maybe like here. It can give us some nice dingy noises. Oh yes, we're gonna build a little roofing situation for ourselves. Something kind of cute. Oh, hang on, I should put this mite away. This is a oh. Weapons. Weapons. Smite. Striking. Okay. I would love a little, like, center point to the roof. Actually, I think this side needs to extend out. Wait, let's do that bit first. We need some bamboo. I need some bamboo blocks. I'll put this dye away. I don't need this dye right now. Okay, that's good. All right, so I'm gonna extend this out like this, just because I have so that I have a frame to place my window into, because we ended up accidentally extending it out by one, which is no fault of our own. It's okay. We're great designers, so we can adapt. All right, so on this side, what kind of window design did I have initially over on? Ooh. So it's a 4. I think it's a 4x4. Is it a 4x4? Hang on. Let me refresh my memory. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's a 4x4. What looks aesthetically pleasing in terms of a stained glass window composition with a 4x4? So what do I have here? I have a 1, 2, 4, 4x2. So we have arch windows. So we have this like top thing where it merges. So we have these square ones, which are pattern ones. We have these little small panes that kind of merge and become like one long one. The reason why I love the stained glass so much is that when the light in Minecraft, in this mod, comes through, it casts these really nice like shadows, like this green light. That's why I'm kind of obsessed with the... What if I put arches on the two sides to frame it and then something else in the center? Okay, let's firstly, let's just try that bit. Actually, I want to go to sleep. Ooh, that's right. I have this whole... Oh, this arch, this window, I took advantage of the stepped heights and I liberally used the arch windows in this situation. Yeah. No, I think it's fine. We'll just go this and then put these like so. So once they have an other edge, they will join up and they'll look like that. What can we put in the center? So if the two sides are going to look like this, which works well because the arches are kind of like straight, what kind of design should we have in the center? So I need at least 8 panes of glass like this, and then 7, 8. Okay, let's look at our options again. So it'll be like, yeah, it'll be a little bit like this. This is kind of, but like, you know, 2 more. Like it'll be a 4x2. So we have, so this is just circles. This is diamonds. This is tiny squares. Oh, this is vertical, which I'm not a huge fan of. Woven, too busy. We already used that. Fancy. This will make one giant lime square, like rectangle in the center. This is, you've seen this one? A 4x4, a 4x2 of this. Do we like it? I don't know. This one is like some big green, like darker squares surrounded by smaller squares. This one will merge together and form this like cute. You know what? I think this is cute. Wait, no, I think we can try this. The beauty with this is that we can just take it down with like a silk touch and try a different configuration. Um, I've been working on, you know how I've been trying to learn watercolor and we had that. Oh, that's cute. Okay, I like that. It kind of reminds me of like a cozy book nook. Oh, maybe that's what we can do. Maybe we can put like a little couch in this. What is it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think we can put 3 down. Hang on. Let's have a look at do we have, what couch situation do we have? Oh, what about sofas? Wait, this is cute. We should get some of this. And like a little table? Oh, a lamp? Should we go hard on the lime? No, maybe we should go for a different color. Hang on, let's have a look at these. Oh, I like the idea of a grill, trampoline. Okay, let's have a. What are some couches? What was that lime couch? And why did it look like this? Oh, sofa. The word is sofa. So we can have like these stuffed armchairs, or we can have these ones. I think like in a cute little library book nook area. I think you want like ones with like squishy arms. Do you know I don't know if you guys do this, but like when I read, I sometimes like when I read actual books, physical books, sometimes like I'll read in like random positions. So sometimes I'll read like with my back on the seat of the couch and then my legs flopped over the back of the couch. I don't know if anyone reads in that position. I do all kinds of like gymnastics when I'm like engrossed in a book. Um, actually, what? Okay, hang on. So I think I definitely want to make one of those like squishy sofa things. Whoops. So in this little like kind of corner, I think I have a. Oh, you know who has a cozy? I think we can go take inspiration from Cat. Hang on, let me quickly just sleep. Let's go to Cat's house and see if we can find. We can see if we can get some inspiration. Meow. It's progressed so much. I really want to see. This is Cat's adorable. So Cat has a bit of a. This is the dining area. I thought. I thought Cat had a little living area. Was I mistaken? This is Cat's kitchen. I really thought Cat had a couch area. Huh. Maybe my mistake. Is it like in another area? This is like a manufacturing. This is so cute. Maybe down here? Nope, this is more manufacturing. Okay, maybe I was mistaken then. I wonder if who else has been doing? Oh no, Valk has very, very cute aesthetics. Let me go see if I can get some inspiration. Val's Empire. Bing bong. Okay. Alright, let's have a look. So, oh, this is the sofa situation with like a stool. The stool is like an ottoman. That's cute. We should get one of those. Yeah, kind of like this. This is cute. This arrangement. These don't look as comfy. I think. Oh, this is sweet. Like an oak table. Do we want a table or do we want... So I definitely want these sofas. Do we want a... Oh, no, not these sofas. The one with the squishy arms. Do we want a table? What do we want? Do you know what would be cool if there was like hanging plants? Is there hanging plants in this game? I don't know. Alright, let's have a look at... This is like a little reading nook area. And this is the black reading nook area. I don't know actually. Maybe I'll do things like this, where there's like these like vines. I've collected these vines. I do have them for use. Okay. Let's go, oh, I like these lights. Fancy shroom light lantern. Okay, so firstly, let's go make the sofa. But what color? So my library has green. Should I go for like a complementary color? Like an orange? Or like a green? Hang on. I actually have some of these sofas already. I think I can just pick one up and just temporarily place it. So I have them as outdoor furniture here. So let me just steal one. Huh. Like if I put it here and then having this like trapdoor thing here is not very conducive to coziness. Don't worry, I'll close it off with the trapdoor. Should I just go green? Should I just go hard on the green? Like I'll put another one here. Can we like rotate this? Is that a thing? Let me try. Oh, you can. Yeah, I'm gonna have them facing each other. Or is it better to have the reading nook here? Actually, I think it actually might be better to have the reading nook on this side. And then you can like look out. Yeah, that makes more sense. Guys, we're so smart. Everyone's like fallen asleep. Everyone is just like has been lulled into a sense of like from me just mumbling about different configurations of furniture. Wait, it hasn't frozen, right? Okay. Okay, let me pick up all this glass. Okay, that's fun. All right, let's extend this out. Oh, we should have a fireplace. Like a cozy reading. We don't need one, but we should have one. Mindless rambling is good listening. Oh, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Thanks, NCM. Hello, Valk. I perved on your perv. I'm not gonna say perv, but I took some inspiration from your beautiful house. How are you, Valk? How are you? What have you been up to? Okay, I'm gonna do this. All right, we're gonna make this so cozy. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready for the sheer amount of coziness that's about to happen. So I really like the idea of having a fireplace. So we're gonna do it. All right, let me think about this. Do we have? Should we have? Do we have? Should we have it facing towards the back? Okay, you love sharing ideas. Yeah. How are you, Val? Thank you so much for the inspirations. Um, so I have another idea for an enhancement. So, okay, one of the things I wanted to build in Minecraft was to have a series of cafes that like just really cute cozy places that extended out from my house. And it might be a good idea to so with that in mind, so let's say this is the pathway, right? Like you go along this pathway and there's a bridge, and then around this tree is a cafe. This tree, or another tree? How about this tree? Do we like this tree? Oh, oh, is this a double tree? Or is this still one tree? Oh, this is a big tree. Oh, this is a good spot. Okay. Okay, if we have that in mind. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Being going through some pretty low lows, but holding your head high. I know brighter days are to come. Oh no, Val. I'm sorry to hear you're struggling at the moment. Um, I I'm not gonna say I know it will get better. I believe it will get better. I believe that you are capable of navigating this rough time and that you are a really resilient person from what you've let me know. And I think that you definitely are capable of getting through this time. And yeah, it really sucks, but life goes through, ebbs and flows and things like that. But you know what? It's good that you identified it. It's good that you identified it and you know that you can do it. But I hope that you don't stay in the lull for too long. Yeah. Yama giving Velk some pats. In the meantime, we can keep you company if you ever need it. You're always welcome here to hang out with us, Velk. Whatever you need. Okay, so I've decided that we're eventually gonna navigate this, and we're gonna build a path to that tree, that really nice big tree over there, and then we're gonna have our jungle cafe wrapped around that tree, and then it's gonna look out onto this witch forest because I love these trees. Look at this coloring. Look at this color palette. Thank you. You're welcome, Val. You're welcome. Oh, look at night. It like shifts color. Really great mindset. You can get through this. Yeah. You definitely can. And you have our support. You have people cheering for you. You're not alone. Oh. Oh. Hang on. I'm going to pause the lo-fi. I'll let the Minecraft music play out. Yeah. You know what? I won't get caught. Minecraft crashed. Is that okay now? Oof. Okay. It's good. It's good. Nothing bad happened. So, oh yes, I was building this, and I think what I might say. I just had it. Okay, I've changed my mind again. So, we're still gonna have. We're still gonna have a cozy nook here, but we're gonna have it kind of like in this corner, and I don't want to extend this side. Hang on. I don't want to extend this side any wider than the house already is, because I want the house to be bottom heavy and then kind of taper up to the top. So that what I mean by tapering is, so for example, let me have a look again. So the bottom footprint of the ground level is quite wide. So you have like the kitchen area, that central area, this automation workshop area. And then the second level is a smaller footprint than the bottom level. And it also has, you've been like a trained dog for the past hour? What do you mean, NCM? What have you been doing? Are you okay? Nook. Who, me? Oh. It's because I keep saying the word nook. Oh. Since people call me Nooks. Oh, really? Is it a nickname? Oh, wait, actually, you know what? I think you should just say, yes, it's a nickname. Um, that's such a cute nickname. Um, okay. I'm trying to think. Is there another word that I can use that don't trigger you? I need a synonym. I can't. You know when you're like, think of another thing, you're like, nope, we cannot. Nook synonym. Niche, alcove, cranny. All right, which one do I like? Recess, no. Corner, no. Alcove, no. Cubby hole. Pigeonhole, no. Aperture, no. Hiding place, hideaway, retreat, refuge, shelter, nest. Snuggery. I like snuggery. Okay, we're gonna wait. I just heard the seashells equivalent in Viet on TikTok. I don't. What's this? What's the seashells? What's the Viet? Let me look it up. Vietnamese, like a tongue twister. Oh my goodness. Um, the problem, Jen, is that I looked up this article and I was like, I have to sound out all these words, and my reading is not my reading of Vietnamese is not very good. And so like ba béo bạn bánh bò bạn bọn, I think it's bong, bạn bong bóng bên bờ biển bả bị bỏ bình bát bả bọn bạn. I think, but like you don't know how it's typed. The like I said, the problem is that I actually can't read it. If I can, it's more to do with my Vietnamese ability than it is um than like I think the Vietnamese ability would stumble me more than my tongue twisting ability. Actually, the other day, I think Fox gave us like a very hefty tongue twister, and that was fine. We handled it. It's doable. All right, we're gonna make a snuggery. I've found a new word to use, so we're gonna make a little snuggery, reading snuggery in here. That's so funny. Hang on, let me just double check the definition of snuggery to make sure that I'm using it correctly. A cozy or comfortable place, especially someone's private room or den. Yes, we're making a snuggery. It kind of sounds kind of like a little bit dodgy. Not dodgy, as in like, it kind of reminds me of the word snigger, which has negative connotations, which is kind of like, laughing at somebody, but like meaner, like she sniggered. Oh, do you know the other day I heard someone use the word guffaw in real life? I've only ever read that word. Like, and there is a very specific image I have in my head when I would ever use the word guffaw. It's a very distinct, belly aching laugh situation. But yeah, the like, um, I know that sometimes the way that I pronounce words can be a little bit odd because a lot of the way that I learnt English was from books. Um, Yeah. Uh, and so that's how I learnt my vocabulary from. I think a lot of it I learned from contextually, from just understanding the word from the context in which of the story that I was reading. Actually, I've read a lot of like classic literature books. That's why some of the words that I use are very, sometimes can be very old fashioned because they were used in like the 1800s. But which works out well for like fantasy stuff, I guess. Look, I'm just an old fashioned soul. What do you reckon? Oh, hang on. I have an idea. Wait, I think this window here should be more stained glass. So this one you look out, and I think this will be stained glass, and I think it will echo it well. Should we? No, wait. Okay. Oh no, no. This shouldn't be stained glass. This will end up being the path to the Treehouse Cafe. So this corner in here will be like the cozy reading nook. I mean, snuggery. Sorry, NCM. I'm trying to be cozy because I feel like I've lulled everyone, which, I take pride in that. Okay, I think I'm gonna. Should we go for. Put this cushion down. Let's make some of these couches. I think two of them, two sofas. Sofa. How does one produce this sofa? This is how to color it, but how do I make the sofa in the first place? Who was making that noise? Okay. I was gonna say. Oh yeah. How do I make this sofa? Oh, do I need McRae's furniture mod, which I think is workbench. I think I need to power this to be on. And then can I search up this one? What do I need? Planks, wheat, planks, wheat, planks, wheat, shift, planks, wheat, wool, and dye. Oh, we got that. Planks, wheat, wool, and dye. I have that. Okay, so that's good. Planks, wheat, wool, dye. Planks, wheat, wool, dye. Planks, wheat, wool, dye. Planks, wheat, wool, dye. Wool. And do I have some in this backpack already? Yes. I've been down this pathway before. We need some wheat. Yes. And white dye, which I pilched before. Okay. Let's take this white wool out. Alright, we need 2 sofas. Because, like, you don't want to be lonely, right? 2. And then we will need some. Actually, is there cushions in here? Oh, look at these hedges. What else we got in here? Fence gate, fan, storage jar, a toilet, a bathtub, light switch, dark light switch, ceiling fan, doorbell, television, computer. Nah, we don't need any of those fancy modern things. Nooks derived from nookums. That's so adorable. That's really, really cute. What do you prefer to be called, NCM? Do you have a preference? Would you like us to implement the word nooks in our community vocabulary? Old streamer buddy started to call me nookums to mess with me. Nooks is fine, yes. Okay. Nooks it is. Cushion. It seems to be the go-to for people now. Aww. What was I gonna say? Did you used to stream NCM? Nooks. Sorry. Now I have to like rewire my brain. It's gonna take a little while. Did you used to stream? Okay, I'm gonna do some green wool. Oh, I can make some white cushions. I think I just need feathers. Whoops. Feathers. And actually, I need more inventory space. Let me clear some of this stuff out. I try it once a year or so, but it never feels like me. I'm so curious. Like, so so once a year? So it sounds like you reattempt it every now and then. What's the, like, can you define what it is about the streaming that doesn't feel like you? Like, what element about it? Mm, I think cushion. Social anxiety. Can I ask how bad is your social anxiety? Since social anxiety is a spectrum. I also get some social anxiety, but mine is, I would say, very mild. And even my anxiety is very mild. I've never really had to be medicated for it. And generally with a bit of coaching, my own mental coaching, text is absolutely fine, but speaking is worse. Oh. Um, is it, what about the speaking is uncomfortable for you? Is it like a fear of like saying the wrong thing? I guess because like with text you can take your time crafting the right words that you want to say. Oh, I don't like this sofa. Hmm. Anything in front of people. Oh gee. Um that's rough. But no idea really. Uh how do you manage it in a work setting? Oh, it's a bamboo couch. Okay, I can do this. What do I do with these 2 sofas I have now? Um, bamboo couch. Work is fine for some reason. Maybe interesting. Is it because like your brain is like, okay, we just have to do this, and I guess sometimes like with work, sometimes you just you have a reason to do it. I guess like as in you're never really presenting the real you sometimes at work because you have a job to fulfill and a role. Oh, that's so interesting. Thank you so much for answering my questions. I was in the back of my mind as I was asking them, I was like, Amir, you might be stepping on a landmine here. But I was very, very curious as to like, yeah, how a different element of social anxiety. I think though, you're you appear as a very nice person. And so I hope that it doesn't hold you back from doing things that you want to do in life. I think it is like we all have our own quirks and things. Um, and it's just about managing it. And so I just hope that it doesn't hold you back from doing the things that you want to do in life. Yeah. But yeah, you seem like a very nice person. And so I just hope that you get to do the things you want to do. As I said in one of the first streams, where you drilled the evolution are going to be with question. I'm open to all questions. I know. I know. I know. But also at the same time, um, like I'm quite open and I, um, in most things, of course, there are things that like, what is that noise? Man, Minecraft is just like a horror game. We'll go with this side. Um, you know, there are obviously things that like, you know, for my own safety, I had my government name and identity, that kind of thing. But like in other things, I'm just like, yeah, I really like, I really got nothing to hide. And if people have any issues, it's more of them problem than a me problem. Say a band. I know. But I'm just like, sometimes I'm just very curious. But also, I just want to be making sure that I'm sensitive about it because you never know what. Such an ugly couch. You never know what could be someone's sensitive or element. And once again, at the end of the day, you don't ever have to do anything you don't want to do. Um, and like I am sure I'm speaking to the choir here. I'm sure you guys all know this. But I don't. I know that I can pressure people. I think at this point it's a joke where I'm like, no pressure. There is slight pressure because I'm very curious. But yeah. Oh, there I have cushions here. pressure. We need, okay. Do we need an armor pressure emote? Hang on. How would I even convey that image wise? I'm running out of like scribble room. Guys, I wrote something down and I can't read my handwriting. Head, 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 hold, remote, emote. Oh my goodness. Hand. So I can read the photography one. I can read the Ameg one. I can read the Ahmed note one. The Ahmedon. What did I just say? I was stepping on a pressure block. It will be similar to stare. Pressure. Well, that's an idea that will never come to fruition because I can't read it. Head. I think it's either a H or a W. E A D H. And then there's a scribble. And then I think it's a D. Or it could be a W E A. What would that next letter be? Anyway. Yama just being like, what the actual? Look. I don't know. I'm going to make... Oh. Why is there firework noises? Was firework noises? Here we go. So if the window thing is there, yeah, that's cuter. Oh no, I accidentally stepped on the pressure plate. Not pressure plate. The warp plate. No, I think we need to face out. You're probably like, why are you obsessed about this? I don't know, okay? Don't. Just go with it. Just go with it. Like a little cozy thing. Hang on. How does it look if we turn it around? What about like putting it here? Whoa, what is that? Have we just created a new piece of furniture? Oh my goodness. We have created a new piece of furniture. By placing it like this, one side is taller, so it's like a lounging moment. Oh, we like the lounging moment. Oh, yes. Oh, this is nice. So like you grab your book and then you like curl up here and then you watch the sunset and sunrise as you read. Or like you can play games here and stuff. You just like lie here. Oh yes, I like that very much. Okay, we need to complete. I think this should be a massive stained glass. Let's complete this stained glass moment. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's going to be arch here. I think we repeat this same pattern over here. So that the stained glass is kind of consistent. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm also revising my thoughts of putting the teleport pad right here because it's kind of like I keep accidentally stepping on it, which is probably not the best for functionality purposes and running around. Okay, we're gonna put it in here. What did I say? I wanted. Oh, my bad. Um, we wanted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're going to convert 4 of these into arches, which is this one. And then we convert this into glass panes. Yeah. Okay. Then go back up here. Oh, we need to also make some green cushions. This one goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, I really like this album from Stream Beats. This one's called Rural Life. Wait, is this an album about Minecraft? So some of the names in this album is Morning Dew, Serenity, Petrichor, Enchanting Table, Blankets, Moving On, Gallant, Acceptance, Deep Dive, Voxel Burbs, Transition, Here Comes the Night, Return Home, Wind Farm, The Blueprint, Journey to the Farlands, Cycles, Riverside Cottage, Crevasse. Crevasse is a funny word. Crevasse. Interlude, Diamond Night, Adiantum Leaves, Rural Life, Sleepyhead. Yeah, I'm going to favorite this Rural Life one because I really like that one too. What am I saying? I'm reading out the names of the songs on this Stream Beats album. It's like spoken poetry. Um, I think we need some. I think we need some internal decoration. Like that. Oh no, I'm too short. Bamboo pillar trim. I need to go. I need to make 2 more. What are you up to, Saya? Are you feeling nice and cozy? Bamboo pillar trim. Oh yes. We like this bamboo pillar trim very much. And then I need to make some cushions. Let's I think let's make some. I'm just studying your Japanese. Ah, good job. Good job on studying. I am not so good. My Japanese is terrible. And that's fine. I'm okay with this. I understand the consequences of my own actions. Oh, yes. Okay. So I'm going to pick this. I don't know if this will break, so I'm going to use a silk pick. I think I'm going to move it into this corner so that it's out of the way. Okay. I think we need to put a trap door here. And I think we need a trap door. And what kind of a trap door? What have we got available? A bamboo trapdoor. Yeah, that works. Now, I also wanted to sneak a little stained glass on. Oh, that's right. I wanted to have like a whole. I kind of want to have it so that when you travel up this thing, there's like some stained glass to keep you company. Hmm. I think to transition this, I think we put some like that. And then this is stained glass going up here on both sides. Okay. We just need to decide which ones. I think we go for that same pattern that's there, where the inside is like a bigger. Hang on. I don't think we need this many. So I'm going to convert. Yeah. Actually, thank you, Jen. I completely forgot about drinking water. I appreciate it. Thank you for looking out for my health. Okay. I'm going to put the stained glass here, here. Oh, there's nothing to block it on this side. Maybe just some more planks like that. Okay. You're at 16k points. We need useless point redeems. I was gonna say, oh, save them for the 1 year anniversary, Saya. So, for the 1 year anniversary, I decided that we're gonna play Cult of the Lamb, which has like apparently a very good Twitch integration. Closing in on 20k. What point redeems? Like, what are the point redeems? Anyway, you can use your point redeems for the when I play Cult of the Lamb, because you can sync them into you can either help or hinder me with channel points, and you can what is it? You can do it apparently within Twitch, which like I'm kind of impressed at. I want to actually see how good this integration is, but you can apparently contribute points to my totems. I've never played a Call to the Lamb before, so I have no idea what I'm talking about. But, we'll find out together. But yes, um, you'll be able to use some smart there. But if you want some other redeems, uh, I'm happy to make them for you. You just have to tell me what would be fun to have. Guys, like, I already make emotes and stuff. You gotta just give me a trash bin redeem, so 5k to just throw away points. Ashley, that would be kind of funny. Do you know one of my favorite memes? So when you work and like it's a terrible situation. So like the memes I would use is like that this is fine. Like that's a common one. And then the other redeem that I would use a lot of is You know the one where it's like a bin on fire, a dumpster fire, a dumpster fire. Do you want a dumpster fire one? Like that's one of my favorite memes when I was working. Where like, man, this situation is a dumpster fire. You know what? I don't even know why I ask you, because I want you to have it. We're gonna make you a dumpster fire redeem. Yeah, and then the emote, the picture can I can finally use the "this is fine" picture for the alert. Oh, what music would be good? Come on, team. Come on. I need you to like. I need you to crowd. I need you to like help me here. I think something like something. I think we need something relaxing. We don't need it to be, you know, crazy hype. Maybe like a the energy is like, you know, yes, this situation is crap, and you know, it's a there situation. I was I was gonna pull out something hype. I mean, if it's a hype anime song, I can pop it into the randomizer of the to you personally, it would be more fun if it literally didn't do anything at all. No, we have to have at least some sound. Maybe, what if something like very small? What if something small energy? I have to think about it. No, it has to be like to the theme of a bin, like a dumpster. What's a cozy dumpster? What's a cozy dumpster? Hmm. Oh, what if we use the sound bit of a the Microsoft recycle bin sound? Hang on. Oh, no, I'm getting a tutorial of like, oh, here we go. Hmm. The sound effect I found does not sound like what I thought it would. Hmm. No, it was not. I thought it was a softer sound, but it's not. It's actually a very rough sound. No, you have to have a sound. It's not negotiable. There has to be a sound. Nooks is just like, no! Why do you always have to have a theme? Because I say so. Okay, I need some lighting in here. Like 2? What do we think? Nah, too long. Like 1 is good. That's good. Just like a gentle glow. And then I think also you have it. This is still too hype on it. Okay, let me. uh, That's pretty nice, actually. Nope, that is perfectly fine. That is a good vibe. This is Final Fantasy 13 2 Wishes. Never played that game. Nooks. Dad lets me do whatever I want. Yeah, well, he walked out and he never came back, did he? So you're left with me now. His place is more fun than Amo's place. You know what? But he's got a new girlfriend and she's not very nice, is she? I don't know. I'm making up random lore. Let's yeah, I need a bit of like a ceiling. Oh, what if we put like a bunch of nope, that doesn't work. Let me use let me think about this. Huh. Ooh, what if we use like on this side like a little oak situation going on? Oh wow, look at the sky in Minecraft tonight. That's nice. Like the way the clouds cover the moon. Okay, we're gonna have a dumpster fire redeem. How much do you want it to be worth? How much do you want it to be worth if you want to use your points? Actually, no, is it because you like all right, I'm curious now. Why do you want a redeem that doesn't do anything? Like you just want like to quietly redeem it. Like slide under the radar. 50,000? Then no one's ever going to use it. No one's ever going to use it then. Oh, I want to get rid of this. You will. What do you want at the moment? What did you say you were on again? You're at 16,000 points. What do I want? Really? You would just like dump it all in? I mean, what do you want, Nooks? You're getting close to. You have a lot of points as well. What do you want? How much do you want it to cost? I have no concept of how much it should be valued. Well, now you have to use it for the cod and lamb. Yes, you should use it for the cod and lamb. It's only like a few weeks away. Save your points. Save your points. Yeah. I need people to help me as much as they can. Have you seen how much struggles I have in games? Actually, no. So it'll be interesting to see. I actually watched you're just too boring to actually use the points to whatever they actually would be used to. Just use the Pats one. Just hit Pats. Hang on. Hang on, what do I want you to use? What has good alerts? Actually, they're all good alerts because I made them. But like, what's a cute alert? Is it the Pats one? Channel points. What do we have in Hydrate? Oh, there's the text to speech visuals. Oh, I have Fruits Basket. Higurashi. Haru Yoroshiku Shika. Renai circulation. Use Pats! Man, why are you using Pats? I have so many good songs in here. Motherland. Alright. Yeah, that's it. Too old for Twitch emotes, redeems, and so on to find them fun. Yeah, I get it. Pats is on cooldown? Alright, fine. I will. I will. Gosh, you guys are a demanding lot. Alright. I'll make Pats. No cooldown? But then would you guys abuse it? Nah, you guys don't even use that much stuff. I'll remove the cooldown. How about that? There you go. Don't give in to peer pressure. It's chat pressure. I mean, I have the power, so if they abuse it, I can just increase. Guys demand a lot. You demand too much. You know I'll find anything to complain about you. Alright. Nooks, use Pats. Do it. Press the button. Nooks, we'll train you. We'll train you. No, no. No. Wow. Wow. Okay. I see. Well, mister, you sit on that couch and you think about what you said. That's fine. That's a bannable offense. I'm imagining like I don't know, in my mind it just popped in my mind. If anyone watches Star Trek The Next Generation, there's an episode where Q um puts the crew of the Star Trek, like of the Enterprise, on trial. I'm imagining that. And then like Nox is just like Jean-Luc Picard is just doing like face palm. Anyway, guys, I love that show so much. Like that show makes me hope that humanity will one day like achieve a state where there is like, you know, we've overcome um hunger and disease and stuff, and and now we're just out there like chilling in the stars, you know. We're just out there dealing with space viruses instead. You know, we're not about fighting wars on planet Earth over things, and people aren't starving and stuff like that. Like that show just gives me hope that like hopefully one day humanity will get there. Okay. All right, I need to figure out like a. So, am I happy with this? Am I happy with this? And I reckon in this corner, it'd be really cute to do like a little table moment, a little table with a pot plant. You haven't downloaded the space travel expansion yet. Don't spoil. Oh man. The what? The space travel expansion of life. No, we don't know if it's going to happen. I want it to happen. Man. Okay. Which? Oh, okay. You know what? let's design a really cute roofing situation. Let me think about this. So I want like a gabled roof. Is that what I want? I want like a trim. Hang on. This thing needs to go in a second. Hang on. That was annoying me. I just had it to like. That's better. Oh, so much better. Oh, and then this is missing. Hang on, hang on. Hold on a minute before I can continue. I need to just finish this. And I want to wrap it around. Whoop. Ah! Oh, no, phew. Okay. There we go. And then I want to wrap it around this side. So adding some trim. We love ourselves some trim. Oh, yes. Okay. So this is the central point. Oh, excellent, Ame. Okay, I did somehow. I built a width of 5, which is great. Which means that this is a center point. Which means that if we say that I'm thinking a little. Hang on, I'll tell you. I'll show you what I mean. Okay, we're gonna do hang on. Should the roof extend onto this area or... Okay, hang on. Let me think about the functionality of this. So like, oh, I fly back home and then I'm like, woo, 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 woo. And then I'm on my little runway. Ah, nope, not under the runway. On the runway. Thank you. And then is it immediately a roof situation and you walk in and this is going to be open, or do I have like a veranda kind of thing for that? I think a roof situation. Yeah, a roof situation. So I think hang on, let me start from the bottom like this. Like that. And then, oh, ow. Wow, this song is so vibey. What is this song? Akita Inu. Trust. I think these are like pretty underrated albums by Stream Beats. Okay, I need some placeholder dirt blocks. Here we go. Here's some dirt. This one, here, and then here, and then here, and then a little bit more dirt here, and then here. Oh, and then here. Yes, and there's a center bit, and I think we will. I think. Like this. Wow, that's a really tall roof now. It'll be fine. I wanted to do... Oh no, I'm not tall enough. Scaffolding. All right. So then we do an upside down little moment like this. And then we extend that out. And then we pop a little lantern. Oh, I think there is some not connecting stuff, but I don't think anyone will notice. Where's the lanterns? Did I put them away? Ah, yes. Here we go. I just need one. I dislike that it doesn't match. Like, it doesn't connect. Hold on. I can fix this. So it needs to not be extending out. It actually needs to go a little something like this here. Oh, nope, that's the wrong material. I need plank. Thank you. Here. And then go the top one like that. Yes. And then that way, when we place this chain and this light, and then where's my shovel? There we go. Let's remove this. Let's have a look at the sketch. Oh yes. I actually don't like the bottom bits. But the shape of it is very cute. I don't like this bit. I thought it was a brilliant idea, but it was not. Okay. Oh, the line needs a bit more cohesion. So we're going to do upside down staircases. You just got to add with a map of your city. Are you cooked? What do you mean you got an ad? Aren't you subscribed? How are you getting ads still? Or are you talking about like somewhere else? Are you talking about like you're looking at something else? Not Twitch. I mean, is the word that I was looking for. Is the front too chunky now? Now the front feels too chunky. Nah, something else. Wait, like you're worried that the ad is serving you, whatever ad service is serving you ads because it knows where you are. Is that what you're worried about? Ow. Oh no, I fell through the gap in the veranda. Alright, we need this. Oh my gosh, guys. It's been almost 6 hours. Why didn't no one tell me? Hang on. Now I'm stuck in this build and I need to like... Oh yes, that. I mean... You're cooked if you were doing all the things to hide your location and somehow, I don't know, Google or whatever still figured it out. But like, I don't know, it's like, it's kind of like a reality now that your location, like someone's tracking you. all the time. So like it just depends on, do you have, you know, do you have a role or a business where you actually do have to hide your location? In which case, no one tells me because it's the only way you're getting your 7-hour stream. You guys, Yama just being like, yep. That's exactly what I see. Man, I'm like, yeah, I should end the stream soon. But also, at the same time, I'm, I'm building a roof. I'm halfway through a roof situation. Nothing is stopping Ame. Yeah, I should stop. I should. Mm. Oh, that's right. I need to practice singing. Otherwise my singing teacher is gonna ask me again, and then I have to like fudge it and be like, yeah, I've been working on this song. I'm not. I will just make it up. What did I make up the other day? Oh, Hello Dolly. 7 hours plus extended stream. Um I don't I don't think I can like I don't think I can. I would need to like I would need to stop and take a break first though. Yama's like, yeah, we can wait. I'm like, okay. Okay, if I do it like this. Also, isn't it like, well, actually, I know Yama is probably like working too. So it's still daytime for you, but like, shouldn't everyone else be going to sleep? Shouldn't people be going to bed? You're home today anyway, and you just woke up a few hours ago. I see. So what you're saying is you're like, I have time. Okay. We need to, you know what? I'm going to keep adding trim. What's the bamboo fence? Oh, I have so much bamboo fence. Okay, this is great. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god. Here, 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 here. Just found a random sweet potato in your makeshift compost box. Oh yeah, potatoes will do that. They'll be like, oh, I am a cutting of a peel, and I have is it called a rhizome? Like the eye? What, how, huh? How did that happen? This needs to go here. Side note. Nah, that's fine. Like everyone else has just been lulled, occasionally baited by me, but lulled into a sense of drowsiness from my Minecraft build. So there really is no topic to sit on or stick to. Hang on, I need to. I think so. There's a front bit and then like a side bit, and then it's gonna go. Yeah, okay. This roofing situation will echo the roofing situation I have down here, which is great. So we're gonna have like multiple layers of roofing. Guys, roofing is so important for like cuteness vibes. Okay. Like, take note. Take note. I mean, I'm sure you all know. I'm probably talking to a bunch of like cutie patooties that already exist in a cuteness vacuum. Damn it. I need to. I can't hover and place at the same time. I'm trying to respect the tree, but the tree won't respect me. Let's do it on this side. So I'm going to do this. Like this. Okay. Yes. Yes. Oh no! Okay. Alright. Yes. Excellent. Okay, now we need another one. Man, even though I have a jetpack, the sensation. Oh, don't want it. Yes. What was I doing? Yes. I forgot. Oh yeah, I'm extending the roof out to here. And then we need to do the next layer. So to get us started, we're going to... Oh, I'm going to need more witch hazel. Which is a tree. Do I have some more? Let's teleport down here. Witch hazel. Floris. What? How did I get witch hazel? Where does it come from? Pine sapling. Birch sapling. Scarus. Oh, it's the biome next door. We should harvest some more. Okay, we're gonna take a. We're gonna put away this for a little bit, and I think we need to cultivate some more witch hazel because we're running low. White dye. Put that away. Oh, that's right. We have some bone meal business going on here. Oh yes. Oh, white dye. Oh, so much white dye. Oh, look at this bone meal. Oh, oh, light grey dye. You can go there. White dye. I'm running out of space. Yeah, we'll take another bone meal. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Let's go grab some of those witch hazel plants. And let's go... witch hazel sapling. Witch hazel branch. Okay, excellent. And you know what else I need? I'm so excited. You know what else we need? We get to use our chainsaw. Okay. Where shall we go? Where can we... I don't know. Where can I go cultivate some witch hazel? Actually, I should go find some flat land, huh? Oh. Did the baddies... Can I do it here? Did the baddies respawn? Man, this is like one of the first ones that Yama and I cleared out. And we died. Oh! There's a trader in here. Okay. I was going to use this flat land. But, it's fine. I'll go find somewhere else. Um. Oh, what about like this little patch? This is okay. This will do. How many trees can I cultivate? Like one here, one here. I'll just manually do this. Is it one by one? Wow. That's pretty good. Dun, 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 dun. Wow. Okay, and then we use our chainsaw. And then we do... I think you have to take out the middle one. Oh, yes. Wonderful. Very good. Look at that, chat. I love that chainsaw. Oh. It's... Oh my goodness. What are you doing here, little druid? There's a mega torch there, so it should be good. Oh, are you worried about my safety armor? Hey, little buddy. You're so close to my house. What are you doing over here? Oh my gosh. I do have a buddy. Man, let me move my dirt back into here. Witch hazel branch. Deep slate. You need him. Isn't he the cutest? Look at him. He's such a cute boy. Look at him. Hello. Look at you. Alright, I'm gonna keep producing my witch hazel. And this time I'm gonna plant a few more. Oh! It slapped me in the face. Yeah, can I do it from like a distance away? Yeah, that's safer. You want a plush of that critter? I wonder if like the create mods made a bunch of plushies. I feel like they would have. Oh, yes. Oh, so much witch hazel. Oof. Very nice. Let me empty out some of my inventory. Boom, boom. Gosh, this song is really nice and cozy as well. I wonder how... So these like, there are these like witch hazel blossoms. And like, oh, they emit a light source. I think they probably hang from upside down. There's never a lot of them. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's head home. My house is over there. Okay. Let me put some of this stuff away. Well, this is a blossom, so I'm going to put that there. This is a witch hazel sapling, so I'm going to put that there. The branches can go in there. Okay. I think we are very well stocked up now. So I convert that. And then I need to make witch hazel stairs. Very good. Okay. My teleport pad. Alright. Man, that teleport pad is so good. Back to building. See, it didn't even take us that long. Oh. We need to use some dirt. It's a support. And it's gonna be like this. There. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's gonna meet on the top. Oh well, can't be helped. It's not like I really planned this. This is a very organic build. As in, it just organically came to be. Oh! There we go. And then we do this. We then fell down again. Man, the intermittent nature of the Minecraft movie really stuffs with my need to have like some lo-fi music going. Okay, that's kind of good. All right, very good, very good. Oh, phantoms. We're not friends. Let me go to bed. Oh wait, I have a sleeping bag. What am I doing? Maybe I'm just really good at... Okay. Oh my goodness. There he is. How you going, buddy? Oh. Very good. Plop. 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 He has to go. Oh no, how will I place this? I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, let me place it like this. So this has to go. Like this. Then like this. Alright, you know what? I'll get rid of this. And then I'll place it. Oh! It's upside down. And then where are the leaves? I'll put it back. like that. But we need to replace, oh, this upside down one. That one there. Can I reach it? Yes. Okay. Very good. And then we just keep placing. Hmm. Mm. Mm. Alrighty. Ooh. I can jump, place. Ah. Man, I think I have to follow some of this. In order to get enough space. Oof. Oh, how? I think I have no choice. It's fine. I've tried to respect as many leaves as I could. Yep. That was good. And then I need a place. Let me put the chainsaw away and get the dirt out. Pop this here. Oh no. Okay. Alright, let me do this again. Like this and across. I'm too lazy to build the scaffolding. That would be very helpful in a situation like this. So I'm gonna do this. Oh no. It was so because I was making the noise. Oh no. It's so funny how the world thinks that Australians just make the noise like, oh no. Like, do we? I guess we do. I guess I just did it just then. And like, unironically as well. So, this is, I don't want to say this because, you know, so, okay. You know how in chat, as an Australian, I am trying to convince chat that Australia's not that bad when it comes to our snakes and our insects and our stuff. And honestly, in my day-to-day life, I don't really have to deal with them at all. But then, as I'm scrolling Instagram, all these like reels of insects and snakes getting into people's houses are just getting fed to me, and I'm like, oh man, come on. Like, it's not everybody. I It happens more often in Queensland, which is the northern state, because it's hotter and people tend to leave their homes open and like doors and windows open in order so that there is airflow and circulation, because it's hot in Queensland. And so when you leave doors and windows open in Australia, insects can get inside. And so I was watching this one where the snake got into like the family's house and the dad was trying to show the daughter, who is like, I don't know, I think she's like 5 or something, how to get rid of a snake um, from the house. And well, I learned something new. I was like, oh, okay, so you get like a mop and then you just gently kind of keep brushing it until it leaves the house. uh, you guys are like, why is she laughing? It's like, that's terrifying. I'm like, oh, I mean, it's not that bad. It was not, then I got another one where this like, um, old couple had like a snake in their bedroom, but it was just a harmless, tree snake. Uh, yeah. Just when I was trying to sort of like be like, don't worry, guys, it's really not that scary. But I can also imagine that if you grew up in a place that didn't really deal with that, it would be terrifying to encounter insects and creepy crawlies. Do you guys call them creepy crawlies? No, because you saw a clip the other day where someone took a snake out of the kitchen cupboard. Was that in Australia as well? Were they very calm about it? Were they just kind of like, oh yeah. What is blocking me? Yama. This is the thing. I'm trying to make it more like approachable for Yama. um, how can I make this look like it's supported? What if we did like a bit of a this situation, and then we like that. Lizard and cockroach, I hate them most over here. Ants are just annoying to you. Um, have you seen? Do you have like big ants? So currently, I think Queensland has like it's a fire ant infestation. I think fire ants are in Southeastern Asian countries as well. Um, we have okay. If I do this, actually, maybe I'll get rid of that one. That one looks kind of out of place. Um, cockroaches, I'm not a fan of. But once again, I get them because I have a lot of leaf litter in my garden. Yard is such an American word. So I deal with them. They're just part of nature. They're just part of the ecosystem to break down leaf matter, etc. No, oh wait, Yama, not very big, but just different kinds. Yeah, we do have some big ants and some little ants. Look, our two most dangerous animals here are moose and wild boar if they have kids around, unless bees if allergic. Wow. I think we also have wild boars. Moose? No, we don't have moose. It's worse when they are flying cockroaches. Oh, yes. Flying cockroaches are terrible. I'm definitely not a fan of flying cockroaches. I think this actually needs to be opened up. I have to figure out where to hang this. Oh, maybe I'll just extend the chain up. Oh no, am I teleporting? Whoops. Here we go. You got nothing venomous enough to be deadly? That must be nice. That must be really nice. Not having to deal with I mean, honestly, like you don't really encounter them that much. Most animals are scared of you more than you're scared of them, honestly. Um, okay, I'm gonna put just for this purposes. I'm gonna put this here just so I can place this and put a lantern down. This is getting a little bit dark in this corner. And there we go. And then I'll continue the chain. So that should leave space for a little table or maybe even a pot plant. Actually, maybe I should have done this higher up. Yeah, I should have done this higher up. Yeah. Actually, I'll keep where the chain is, just so I have a thing to extend up from. But I'll actually increase the height of this corner. Oops. Just because I want to place something in this corner here. Common European viper is our most dangerous snake. Really? They have no venom? How do they protect themselves? I guess just by biting. Warn people away. Okay, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna copy this pattern, which is arches and those squares. To copy that, we're gonna need these. So we're gonna do half as arches and half as this. Roughly 200 bites a year. Last death in 1994. I assume that the deaths are most likely from bacteria from their bite as opposed to any toxin situation. Am I right? Okay. There. We want it here and here and here and here. Do you know what Southeast Asian countries actually have that are pretty bad? Funnily enough, moose-related deaths are from road accidents. Wow. All right, you're going to look and get ready for bed. Have a great rest of your stream. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you so much, Engage, for staying. I honestly thought you already went to bed. But, you know, thank you for hanging around. Guys. We're, I'm trying. Look, okay, I guess, like, I'm not trying very hard to end stream, but I should end stream. Good night, Engage. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Look how cute. Okay, yeah, I need a bit of scaffolding. You were just tinkering with things on your laptop and now it's bedtime. Well, I hope you have a very, very good sleep. Thank you for lurking in chat. I appreciate it. I appreciate keeping you company. I feel very honored. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then we're gonna do this arch situation. Oop. Like this. Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. Hang on. Look. I need to just land on this ledge. Oh yeah, arched. Are we doing arched? Yes, we are here and here. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. Oh my gosh. Do you not feel sheltered from the outside world? I certainly do with this design. Do you know what I'm gonna do? Should I I think I want to block this off too. Will it be okay? How will we do this? This section is 1 wide. You know what? I think it'll be fine. Let's just try. Okay, yeah, let me put down some scaffolding. um, that's the middle arch. Oh, oh, oh. I'm gonna put it here, and I'm gonna replace this one with an arch. Yes, I like that very much. Okay, so let's go across here. Oh, I need some scaffolding. I'm just getting. We don't need to give it this level of detailing, but we can give it this level of detailing. Whoops. Okay, let me get rid of this one. Oh no, my piece of glass teleported. Did it teleport? I don't know what happened to it. Oh my goodness. Oh, I like that effect. That is very nice. Oh my goodness. Look at it from the outside. Like, it's just like peeking under the eaves. Love that. We need some lighting in the middle here. I think just something simple. Some chains and just a lantern, I think. Kind of like in the middle. In the middle, I reckon. Like this situation. Like this. And one removed. So like here. How's that? Is that obstructive? I think it needs to go up by one. Yeah, that's better. And then I think we need to extend out the lighting. We need, I think, 2 more lanterns. Lighting a space is a very. You need like a deaf hand. See, this is what I mean. Look at how like, as the light comes through the windows. Oh, this is not this is not the stained glass, but I don't know. The lighting in this game is so nice. All right, let's see. Okay, how many chains is this? 1, 2. Do we do the same height? I think I like it. Hang on, let me. Uh, one, uh, 1, 2, 3, 4. If we do one here, and then like this. Yeah, like I want it to kind of like uneven. So a little bit of like organic. And then I think one here. There's a little bit more organic, but it's still balanced. And then, oh my goodness, it's so cute. Oh, I know. I know what we need next. We need shelves. Look what I have here. Some bamboo shelves. Jungle leaves, oak leaves, jungle leaves. Let's keep with the jungle leaves. Hello, Tidy. Yes, it's a long stream. I'm even done with work. Yeah, I'm kind of bad like that. You know, when you're just in like the brainwave of Minecrafting and it just kind of is hitting right. You know what I mean? Here, 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 here. All right. What you making? I'm making a snuggery library, but it's actually all my I'm actually eventually going to sort all my spell books. Well, maybe not since I haven't been on in a while. That's okay. This is like a cute, cozy library moment. Look at it. So like the idea is so with when you have a jetpack, you can kind of like zoom around and fly around. So like it's my third level, first, second, third. Yeah, third level of my house. Actually, yeah, it's a third level. The jetpacks is so good. Yeah. So you fly in, and then you have like a landing pad, and then you can walk into the library, and this is where all my spell books are. And then there's a warp plate here, so you can get to the ground floor very quickly, so quickly. I love it. Whoop. Yep. So you don't have to climb 2 sets of stairs. And actually, you eventually can just close this and just use it. But the warp plate, is that power or is it just magic? It's just magic. It uses these like shards to like you just make 2 of them and then you swap their shards. So like you have a starting point and an end point. I don't know what the distance is, but it's great for like just navigating around the house. Oh my goodness. Look how cute this is. So we need more plants and more leaves. Kind of like this business going on. Do I have a storage of leaves? Do I have some more jungle leaves? I don't have heaps. I have more oak leaves. Maple leaves. Oh, wait. Don't I have lunar leaves? Petal block. I thought I had... I do. Red maple leaves. Chat. Hang on. I shouldn't be introducing more colors in. No, you're right. You're right. Sorry. It's like I'm having a conversation with you. But no, well, I am, except that you guys have all just like I've I've just put you all to sleep, and I'm just talking to myself now at this point, which is fine. That's fine. Oh, maybe a cherry sapling. Let's have a look. What do we need? We need a table. Actually, is there a table that I can use? Bamboo table? A corner trim? A side table? Actually, we can attempt it with these. Whoops. I'm a crazy lady. You're often correct. I am a crazy lady. It's fine. Is anyone still awake? Have people gone to sleep? Flower box. Bamboo trim. Corner. I'll put this away. You're awake. Thank you for confirming that you're awake, Yama. Oh, that table? That's kind of cute. Should we put like a little... You're still sort of working. Your modes. Yeah, we also have a This Is Fine one. You check it out. The red is like too strong. Let's try the cherry sapling. No, it's not the right color palette. Everything is like green. I definitely want a pot plant there. I just don't know what kind. Yeah, This Is Fine one. Look at you all, so cute. Oh, the mass one. I do need to update the mass one. Actually, I wanted a slightly different. The Torreya sapling. Oh, what about... Oh, I only have one maple sapling. You need to spend more bits. Oh, you also... There's also a... Wait, do you have the 1k bit redeem? Because there's an emote in that category as well, if you are so inclined. No rush, no rush. Hey, you can just wait for the 1 year. Just wait for your 1 year, and then you can use it then. As in, you can throw bits at me then. Oh, that's cute. This okay. I like the eucalyptus one. It's kind of like a bonsai moment. When is the 1 year stream? Good question. It is. It's next week. Next Monday is the 1 year stream. But we're prepared, chat. We're prepared. We've already chosen Amnesia, so we know what game we're playing on Monday. So next Monday is not going to be Minecraft. Next Monday is going to be Amnesia: The Dark Descent, which will be heart rate monitor. So I need to make sure that my watch is charged for that. Did I used to have Ame Cringe in here, or was that only Discord? No, I had to remove something to put in stuff. So I shuffled things. And Ame Cringe didn't get... I just went through the analytics and pulled out the things that didn't get a lot of love. Yeah. Yeah, your cringe mode. That's fine. You can use shock. Just use shock. It's kind of the same. I must have been the only one using it. Yeah, I think so. The cringe emote was good. Well, there's not enough space. if we get more, so I did look into it. Like you can only unlock slots with sub points. I found it the other day. Mm, where is it? Analytics? No. Community? No. Content? No. Subs? Oh yeah, in here. I can tell you where we're up to. Bonus sub. Nope. Um, I don't. Oh my gosh, I've actually lost it. Stream? No. It's in goals? I don't know. But like, obviously, we're not there yet. Hang on. Oh, maybe I can just go sub subscriptions. No. Nope. The search thing doesn't work very well. It doesn't search the entirety of Twitch. You know what? Whatever. Doesn't matter. We're not there yet. You do use cringe too? You're right. Well, Army will not be shaking from the horror and amnesia, but from the deprivation of getting to play Minecraft. That's kind of true. Nah, I actually, do I get scared in horror games? I don't know. Sometimes, like, I forget, the trauma of certain games. I do, I do. Well, when we played Manamadan, it was kind of uncomfortable. The suspicion that you'll just get impatient and annoyed. Are the jump scares that good? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't actually looked up anything about the game. All these games were suggested by chat, and we just did the marble run to select it. So I actually have no concept of how hard or how good or whatever. And if it's bad, I can blame chat. I can be like, yeah, chat suggested it. Chat just has bad taste. Yeah, chat, that's right. That's right. Have better taste, chat. I was really hoping you'd get mortuary assistant. It's still in the pool. We can what's the word? Like, I'm still streaming, so what's the next one? So 1 year, 1 year, 3 months, which will be, it's currently September. So like October, November, December. December will be 1 year, 3 months. That's when we do our next horror game. That would be a more fun choice to watch. Somebody suggested Amnesia, and Amnesia went into the pool, and that is what the Marble Run gods chose. Amnesia feels too story focused. Look, once again, I have no idea. Are you spoiling it for me, Nooks? By the way, we're getting used to calling NCM Nooks now. Okay, now I'm gonna start doing some. What? Oh, it's cause it's a shelf. No. Yeah, that's what I want. I want this. So everywhere where there is a shelf, a leaf block goes on it. And we're going to create this cool effect, chat. It's going to be cool because I'm telling you it's going to be cool. Okay? It's going to be cool. And then we're going to go like this. And then we're going to go like this. Oh, that's pretty cool. And it's going to go, no, not there. There is not cool. Like that. And then it's going to go like this. It's kind of like we have a bunch of like vines hanging down. And I'm gonna actually run it. Hang on. It kind of needs to go like here. Yep, it's good. And like dangling down like that. We're going to do it. Tiny wasn't me. Not a bad game at all. Just not my favorite of the bunch. But I liked NCM because it sounded like LCMs. I was determined to say Nooks now because I said people call me that as well. Do you want me to call you Nookums? Nookums? NCM was just like, we can't control her. That's right. You can't control me. I teleported myself accidentally. Whoops. All right. This is like a little bit heavy, so I'm gonna get rid of that one. Yeah, that looks good. What leaf did I have in this situation? Jungle. I'm running out of jungle leaves, chat. Oh, you know what we need? We need some amethyst chimes. Amethyst shard. Amethyst chimes. Iron and string. Oh, string is over here. I can call you Chubby Beardo for all you care. Chubby Beardo is also a cute name. Nah, I like. You're very easygoing. Nookums. It's like when I'm mad, I'll be like, NCM Nookums, how dare you? I'll use your like full title. That would be funny. The full name, yeah. Like, NCM Nookums, you are in trouble. No, you're not. You're fine. I just like the fact that I have that available now. Oh, I have an idea. What? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Guys. Guys. Oh. Is this not the cutest? Man, one more here. Oh, it kind of has to run across the back here, doesn't it? Hang on, let's... I think it has... Oh no, I fell down the stairs! The ladder. Hang on. It needs to kind of be like... Oh, no. No. Hang on, I need the scaffolding for this detailed work. Yeah. So we're gonna bring this up like No, it's going to go up here, but it needs to be, I don't know how to like place it in here. Oh, I know. If I, no, all right. I gotta bring up the dirt block. Go up to here. Place it here. Place this here. Stand here. Dig out. I need my shovel. I need to just carefully break that one block. Okay. And then, oh no, I only have one jungle leaf left. I'm just gonna tuck it into here, and then I'm gonna put, what? Why won't you let me place it? What? 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 I don't understand. Why were the other ones okay? It's not. Oh, is it because it's 1.5? Oh, it's 1.5. You bastard. Okay. It's fine. Oh, it doesn't work the same. Nah, cannot. It cannot be. Hang on. Be careful I don't use the chainsaw accidentally. Oh, wait. Did it break? Did I accidentally break it? I thought I used a silky pickaxe. Oh no, I think it went back into my inventory. Okay. I need more jungle leaves. But I don't want to, I want to go take it from a tree that's not going to be involved in the final use of stuff. Let's go demolish somebody else's tree. Whoa, what's that tree? Why does it have like, weird things going on here? Jungle fence. I guess it's just a random spawn. Oh yeah, let's go demolish this guy. Oh, oak leaves? No. What are you? Oak leaves? What are you? Jungle leaf. Okay, hang on. Let's go a bit further back. What are you? Oak leaves? What is an oak tree doing in my jungle? What are you? An oak? Whoa, what is this thing? How have I never gone here before? Hey. Wow. There was a sound. I've never opened this. Wait, there's a tower there. Whoa. What is this place? Oh. Hang on. Oh, there's like a thing here. What is this thing? Okay. Look, I'm going to have to come back and do this another day. There's also some kind of a thing over there. What's that? Whoa, what's this? cute little mushroom hut. I'm not going to open these chests because I don't have, like, I'm not equipped to deal with this. Oh, avocado tree. This exploration situation. What'd you say? Hang on. Was someone building on it? No, I don't know. This was merely when I spawned it. I didn't look into what it was. Loot it. Oh, you can fly so quickly now. Yeah. Yama helped me make this netherite backpack. That's so pretty. I think it's actually a spawn in this game. Alright, I'm gonna go demolish a jungle tree. This one. I think it's far enough away that no one will miss it. Maybe I should choose one like this one. Ah! And then I'll demolish. Oh! I'm demolishing the right tree. Oh, there's 2 trees here. Well. I guess this is what I'm doing now. Ah! Yeah, I need every leaf tile that I can. Am I still demolishing just the one tree? Oh, the shears are gonna... I want them to break. Alright, very good. I believe I have another shear in the backlog waiting to be used. Yeah. Da-da-da. Can you not just grow new jungle leaves? What do you mean? Like grow a new tree? Yeah, but I have to like manually harvest it in order to have leaves. How much do I have? Oh yeah, that's heaps. Okay, let's go back home. Where is my home? This is not my home. There's my home. Rather than pillage an existing one. Tidy. That's an interesting point. It's a very interesting point. Good points. Very good points. Excellent points. Lovely points. Yama's like scatter. I did this. And then... Oh, I know. Up here. And then... down here. Like that. Ooh, there's a thunderstorm. Hang on, that probably shouldn't go there. You know what? Sculpting wise, that should go back. And there should be... Ah! Got some strays. Needs to be, I think, here. Like this. And then we hang some now we have this slot, so we can hang it there. And okay, and then we're gonna also take these jungle leaves. No, you will stay here in backseat. Wow. I'm actually not that triggered. I'm just like, eh. It's too late now. I've done the thing. The tree has been destroyed. What you gonna do? It's fine. I'm actually... am I too relaxed? I don't know. I'm actually really not that concerned about people backseating. Because I think at the end of the day, if I don't want to do something, I'll just like read it out and just be like, that's nice. I'm like, that's lovely. That is a lovely compliment. You must be very happy with yourself. And then I just continue doing the thing I want to do. But I can understand if people don't like, being backseat. Whereas here I am being like, please, no, help me. I need all the help I can get. Oh, we should. Okay, hang on. The vines, how will they behave? Kind of like this. Oh, we should drape the vines over the top of this. Like this. And then set it back a little bit like this. And then drape it kind of like in this direction. And then like that. Oh, very excellent. And then it should come out. Oh my god, my god. Oh, just let me fly. Like here. And then maybe you'll need that for amnesia. The back seating. Or the is it like, how hard is it? How hard is the game? I don't know. I actually haven't. Hopefully it's not a platformer. Platformer would be terrible. Would be there all day. No idea. Never played it? Okay. Let's swap this to the back like this. Curve this round. How's it look here? I think it should go towards the back like this. Yeah. Okay, and then we should have this here. We need to have like a little something something in the corner here. Oh, I dropped off the platform. This one can go here. All right, let's oh, you know what else I have? Hang on. I also have these ender lanterns. Hang on, let me think. We can put them like, oh, you can't put them there. Can you hang it? Okay, so it has like and I'll hang one at the back here. Just to like blend with the colors. you know. Actually, I'll remove this one. I can probably do... Nope. Didn't want to put it there. Is this there? Like that. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a step back and have a look. Oh my gosh. Chat. Chat. Look at it. Look at it. It's so cute. Hello, Cupcat, aka Sammy. Look how cute it is. And then you fly in, and then you're like, oh, I land, walk in, and then bam. So cute. Oh. Oh, do you feel the snuggery? Good job. Returns September 25th. Oh, okay. Yeah, and then you curl here up. You come up here with your little book. Your little book. And you sit here, stare at the castle, at the witch hazel forest. Oh, this is a really nice view. Oh, that's when you get your Amazon sub. Oh. Are you saying that you come back whenever your Amazon Prime thing renews, so to sub? I appreciate it, I really do. But like, you can also just hang out and chat. You don't have to wait for whenever. But you know, you do you, man. You do you. Yeah. I appreciate it. It is very kind of you. Isn't this cute? There's like 3 different biomes in this one view. You're going to bed. Okay, Sammy. Have a good sleep. Good night. Oh, and then you just stand here. There's like the flying and there's the cozy area. Oof. Oh, see, this is what I mean, chat. Look, can you see the way the light comes through the stained glass? And look at the ground. See how the light casts this shadow? Oh, look how nice it is. You like the moat? Yeah, it's really cute. Oh, this is why I love the stained glass so much. Especially where you have like unobstructed light. I love it. I love it so much. I think we're done with the design. Oh my goodness. I kind of love it. And I need to like look at it from a distance. It's like an advance of that. Yeah. See, Nookums, is there finally an emote that you like? Can you use the... You want to use the wave emote? Are you going to be rebellious and be all like, no, I want to use it? Is, is, is Nookums going through the second puberty? It's like rebellious teen. Oh my goodness. You know what? I'm going to take a screenshot of it. This is so nice. I really like my build. Man. This ball thing is like very distracting. That's a bit better, I think. Like that. From an angle. They can see like the entirety. Hold on. I'm going to take a screenshot. I'll save it. File. Save as. What's today? September. 8th of September. Gosh, she's pretty. I'm very proud of this build, actually. You know what? I haven't actually posted a lot of like these builds on Instagram. These are easy, like, oh, look at this light. Copy to basketball. Oh no, actually. Yeah. Let's just see how the light changes as the sun sets. That's very good mood lighting, actually. Have I lit it up enough? Let's just experience this at the night. No, I think it's pretty well lit. I think it's pretty good. We're testing the lighting situation. Yeah, that's cozy. I have one of it. All right, I have some good screenshots of it. Okay. Well, I think today we actually. What's that noise? Okay. I think today we actually achieved something, Chad. As opposed to, well, I mean, last week we did spend a lot of the stream sorting out inventory. And that is also an achievement. But, you know, it just feels like we properly achieved something today. As in, we finished a build. I'm pretty happy with that. Minecraft is a horror game. Oh, it absolutely is. With all the little noises and everything. So I think, hang on. So I think I need to save the game. I need to take it. Oh my goodness, chat. I've not taken a bathroom break all stream. Okay, I'm going to put on my new favorite Stream Beats album. I'm going to log out of the game and then we'll do Rough Retro when I come back. I really need a bathroom break. Remember how I was telling you about how the receptors in my bladder are suddenly like, oh my gosh, it's time. I'm like, oh no. Okay, let me swap the scene to Rough and then we'll put the BRB sign up just so that anyone who wanders in knows what's going on. It probably doesn't need to be that big. Maybe just like, I don't know, here. So we'll be right back. There we go. And then we need to go to a bathroom break. And then we'll wrap up. Are you going to bed, Saya? Is that what you're doing? In which case, bye. I'm going to go to the bathroom and then I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. All right, Saya. Yes, go to bed. Thank you so much for hanging out and stream today. I appreciate it. Um, okay. So, let's go through rough retro. What made us feel good? Um, what was it? Oh, whoops. Completing our library. Oh, wait. I'm going to call it the Snuggery Library build. This could probably going to be eventually when I go back to Minecraft after amnesia. We're going to have to like spend a few streams sorting out all the books, but you know, the infrastructure is there. um oh, it's so cozy. Actually had a really so I enjoy how all the different streams are just different energies, and I really liked how today was like very very cozy building stream. I don't know, it was just really nice. Plus the music just like synced up really well. And I discovered this Stream Beats album, which is like I think I'm going to be using that one a lot more. It's very very nice. But yeah, it was just really nice to have like a very quiet stream and just quiet as in like ambiance. A very chill ambiance stream. Um, but yeah, it was really nice. Okay, so then why does this feel good? Completing our Snuggery Library build, a crazy building stream. Um, what drives us forward? What pushes us forward? Yapping about all different topics with chat. It was kind of nice today just to like go wherever the topics took us, which is kind of nice. I was going to say, oh, I just remembered something. I learnt about Nookums. You know what the full name should be? Nookums NCM. I'm that's like the full name. Little Nookums. I know, right? Nookums NCM. Such a cute name. Okay, so we're done about that. It's about Nook Nookums NCM. Chill yapping stream. Where are we headed? So actually, I'm just going to leave a note for myself. Next Minecraft stream, which might actually be a number of weeks away. Sort out all the books into their respective chests in the library. I'm just being very descriptive for future us. Um, Wednesday is going to be Yakuza. Um, so next week, the schedule's going like as in the days are the same, but the schedule itself is going to shift because of the 1 year anniversary. So I eventually will go back to play Pirate Yakuza. As in, I'm determined to complete the game. Not like as in completionist, but like finish the story. Yeah, I'm determined. Um, Friday is going to be once again cooking, but I still don't know what we're going to make. Um, what theme do we feel like? Or should I make hang on. I might as well think about it now because you know what? Chat has gone to sleep, so Um, should I pick something from Minecraft to make again? I thought next week is the 1 year stream on Monday. Yes, next week is the 1 year stream on Monday. But we still have to decide what we're doing on Friday. This Friday. So after the cooking Friday, the Monday will be amnesia Monday, which will be so anniversary week bonanza. Which is Monday amnesia, Wednesday cult of the lamb, Thursday will be entremet cake part one. Friday will be entremet cake part two, which will be the glazing. The glazing. So this is the entremet part one will be the baking and the making. I unintentionally rhymed. Oh no, I'm running out of. Yeah, we're gonna do Cult the Lamb, and there'll be I need to troubleshoot how to make sure that the Twitch integration works. Entremet cake part two. The glazing and the eating. Part two. Plus, I'm going to do a cocktail one. So I actually need to design what cocktail we're going to do for next Friday as well. Decide. I don't know, make a decision anyway. But we need to figure out what we're doing for this Friday, which is oh, hang on. Let me make this a little bit easier to read. That's better. And that's where you can start using all your channel points. Oh wait, I should put in here Cult of the Lamb, but it's wait, community interaction. So it's like a community Twitch integration interaction. No, now all my spaces are messed up. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing for next Friday. Next Friday. This Friday for cooking. Actually, you know what? I should just pick something that I would like. Because next week we're making cake. This week I should make something that I want to eat. What do I feel like eating? Oh, I mean, I think it would be fun to make something that. What's calops? Swedish kalops. Slow simmered with vegetables and flavored with white pepper and allspice. Traditional Swedish beef stew dating back to at least the 18th century. Small pieces of meat. Um, Slowly cooked with onions and carrots and seasoned with bay leaves. It sounds like the base of it sounds like the base of stroganoff. White peppercorns and allspice. White peppercorns and allspice. It gives distinct and unique flavor. Traditional are potatoes and red pickled beets. Perfect for the cold winter months. So it involves browning beef, onions, bay leaves, stewed. It's very comforting. But we're going into spring in Australia, basically. This reminds you of the Stroganoff stream. Yeah, we do. Um, it does sound nice. Maybe, but I feel like this feels like more of a winter dish. And at the moment, in Australia, we're heading into spring, and I feel like something more springtime. Hang on, spring recipes. What's 18 delicious spring recipes to taste the new season? A frittata, fritters, roasted fish. These are really like new age things. Gemelli. Oh, we could do pasta again. We haven't made pasta in a while. It's an all year food for everyone. No idea why it says why winter dish. Hi, Azalea. Um, we're trying to brainstorm what to make this Friday. And I want something that is like gives the energy of spring because it's currently spring in Australia. It's getting warmer and I love it. I'm so excited. What is something that people associate with spring? I guess a lot of like green, fresh vegetables. What's in season? What month is it? It is currently vegetables in season in Australia. September. Leafy green and herbs, brassicas, legumes, leeks, mushrooms, onions, spring onions, zucchini, globe artichokes. Now you'll start muddling. Have fun, have fun. Maybe another round of pappardelle. Proper carbonara? Maybe. Maybe. I love carbonara. What's in a proper carbonara? Um Guanciale, a cured fatty pork, similar to bacon and pancetta. Um Parmigiano, pepper, salt, egg, spaghetti. Yeah, maybe okay, I'm thinking like a carbonara, maybe with a side of like grilled asparagus, like a roasted asparagus on the side because asparagus feels like a very spring vegetable. Yes, not to flex. Make a pesto pasta. Ooh, a pesto pasta also sounds good as well. Hang on. Pesto kind of sounds more spring like because of the basil. Hang on. What do I need for? Oh, and I can make a caprese salad with tomatoes and balsamic. That sounds really good. Homemade pesto. How do I make homemade pesto? Basil, pine nuts, spinach, kale, rocket, arugula, nuts. Oh, I think this is a great idea. Pine nuts, basil, pine nuts, parmesan, and then we'll hand make the pasta. Yes, I like that idea. You not just flex, but you nailed proper carbonara on your first try. That is a pretty good flex. No, own that, Azalea. Own that. Fresh salad, pesto carbonara. So, I think I really like the idea of a pesto salad. I don't know. I think like there's something really fun about making pasta. So I think I really want to do that. Let me do this. So we're going to change the question mark to pesto pasta with caprese salad, which is like the mozzarella tomato, um yeah, mozzarella tomato, maybe even roasted asparagus as well. I don't know. I'm kind of obsessed with this asparagus at the moment. When I saw it, I was like, oh, roasted asparagus on the side, separate to the capri salad. Wait, yes. if you if I'm buying mozzarella, you only make an inspired, lazy, and cheap version carbonara with bacon, cream, leek, and pasta. Do some mozzarella garlic bread. Broil it. Broiled. Hang on. What is this mozzarella garlic bread? Quick, cheesy garlic bread. Um, how hard is it to make mozzarella cheese at home? No, you know what? That's unnecessary. I don't need to make my own mozzarella cheese. And I'd have to get like Rene and like cheese salt and citric acid and like all these things. Nope, nope. I'm saying no one said it. I said it. You want to see this garlic bread with mozzarella? You want to see halloumi cheese? Halloumi cheese is it Greek? I've had halloumi cheese in like Greek restaurants. Yes, from Cyprus. Mixture of goat, sheep's cheese. Halloumi cheese might be nice. I'm just worried that um yeah, I'm gonna have a so OBS is so annoying. Do some mozzarella garlic bread. You should make your own cheese one day. You want to see me make halloumi cheese? It might be the best cheese ever to put on the grill. Halloumi cheese is really nice. And if you've had it grilled with drizzled with some honey, it's so good. Hang on. How to make halloumi cheese. Heat milk. How to make mozzarella without Rene. In the kitchen with Matt. Okay, what's this? 2 ingredients. Distilled white vinegar, cheese salt, like 4 to 5% acidic distilled white vinegar. Homemade cheese. How to make mozzarella cheese with cheap milk. Using vinegar and raw milk. I'm not gonna buy. I can't. I don't think you can even buy raw milk in Australia. What about how to make it with powdered milk from milk powder? Non-fat dry milk. No. But then this uses Rene. I don't have Rene. Citric acid. Hang on. I'll need to investigate this. I don't know if I can use unpasteurized raw milk. You can use normal pasteurized whole milk. Okay. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. I can use pasteurized milk. Wrap in bacon. I think it's heated somehow to make it not melt under further heating. It cannot. You'll need it for mods. I think I don't know. I get really scared when people are like like raw milk, and I'm like I don't wanna. Okay, so distilled white vinegar, salt. So what are the steps? Okay, pour milk into a large pot. Um, heat. Keep stirring it. Once it gets the temperature, add in the vinegar. Stir for about 30 seconds to mix it, and then it will start to curdle. Let it sit for 15 to 20 minutes. Um, gather the curd and remove the whey. And then what do I have to do? Try remove the whey. Keep repeating. Heat and stretch. What? Make sure the bowl is microwave safe. Heat the curd up to about 160 degrees. Oh no, 71 degrees Celsius. Then pour the whey. Okay, shape it, stretch, and knead the mozzarella cheese for a few minutes. It doesn't seem too hard, but it might go wrong. You live near a dairy, so you could probably get proper milk for cheese really easily. Oh, I see. That's the thing is like you're having fresh milk, so you're gonna and plus because it looks like you heat up the milk to make cheese anyway, so you end up pasteurizing it anyway. So it sounds safe. Well, apparently can be pasteurized, but ideally not homogenized, which I'm learning is a thing now. Okay, not homogenized. Oh, as in it hasn't been pushed through like a grill to make it smaller. Oh, Victoria. Oh, I don't think I can get the right milk to make cheese. All right. You know what? It's fine. I think homogenization is controlling the distribution of fat in it to something consistent. Yeah. I remember learning about that in a science museum where they press the milk through like a filter, like a size filter, to get the fat globules to not clump together. Because I think milk, when it's freshly pulled from the source, when it's like taken from the source, which is the cow, it will start to separate between like the cream fat layer and the other layer, the milk layer. Okay. I mean, somehow we're going to get pesto pasta. Whether I make cheese to go with it, we're definitely making the pasta. And then we'll do the caprese salad and some roasted asparagus. Um, there's no protein in there, but maybe we don't need it. That should be fine. The other thing with like having grilled cheese, like grilled cheese bread with pasta, is like it's a lot of carbs. I feel like I need some like, oh, maybe like some grilled chicken or something. I need to like I need to get in some protein. And let me add it in. Roasted asparagus, grilled chicken. Yeah. Still probably better than Canada Day. Yes, Canada Day was like a bit rough on the stomach. There was a lot of carbs. It was there was cheese and there was gravy. I think the protein was in the meat pie. But yes, I think I like that idea. Okay, we have a plan. Good job, everyone. Thank you. Hang on, let me do like a screenshot, open preview. Copy. 2025. That's great. All right. In which case, we can now. Mm, all right. Time to do honorable mentions. We have first today is Yama. I updated the message so that there's more emotes. So it would dump a whole bunch of emotes on the screen. Yay, Yama for first chatter. And then honorable mentions. Oh, okay. Thank you. So today we had Satan's boss, a bot, following. Oh, huge thank to Engage for continuing this, like for subscribing, who's already gone to bed. And thank you, Saya, who's gone to bed, for the bits. And Tidy for the bits. Thank you for the bits. And then we also had, thank you so much to, once again, from the top, we had Yama, we had Tidy, we had Etran and Engage, and we had Azalea, and then we had Penguin, and we had Valk, and we had Nookums. We had Nookums, and we had Carpcat, and we had Insanity say hi. Vosan said hi. Cat said hi. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. I read it's no, I didn't say Saya, but I said Saya. Thank you for the bids. I think that's everyone. Oh, Jen. Jen did come in. Guys, you should just all at least redeem one thing, okay? Because the thing is, redeems actually stay on my activity feed, and I can just scroll through the activity feed and be like, "Oh yeah, that's right." Jen redeemed a hydrate, and Azalea redeemed a hydrate as well. Yeah, that's right, Tidy. Come on, everyone, redeem a pat. Come on, do it. Stretch. Yama, redeem a pat. Yeah. Azalea, redeem a pat. Nookums. Nookums. Redeem it. Forever redeem the bat. Give me the satisfaction. No. One of these days. One of these days. Thank you, Azalea. Thank you, Yama. Thank you, Tidy. Nookums is just like Nookums NCM. So rebellious. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, we're going through the dun, 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 dun. Maybe I should at least put a limit of 1 minute. Maybe it's not so smart to like leave it empty. Dun, 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 dun. Um. More songs. See, look at you all. Mm. All right, I'm putting a limit timer of. Nah, you know what? You guys are pretty responsible. I'll leave it alone. Big silly. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe I should put more songs into. Um. Okay. Oh, I need to also add to do um dumpster fire redeem with the Final Fantasy 13 2 song. That's actually quite a nice piano song. All right. We've done our redeems. I mean, we've done all our thank yous and our honorable mentions. Oh my gosh, it's almost an 8 hour stream. It's definitely time to stop. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. Should I just wait 8 minutes and hit like the 8 hour mark? We'll just wait 8 minutes. Just wait 8 minutes. It's not a 10 hour stream. For me, it's a 7:52, 7:58. No, it's the amount of time on the stream. Hang on, let me look at the stats. Oh yeah, so there's 2 minutes. Yes, 7:58. All right, let's just wait the 2 minutes. Oh, I I did investigate the solution for Monster Hunter and having a viewer queue. The Stream Elements viewer queue was really good. Thank you, Yama, for sending me that link. That was really, really good. I think. Oh, I almost forgot. We had Randy earlier, and then who kind of disappeared. But I was also thinking about Randy's things. I need to implement the other half of it, which is if 3 people have done 3 hunts and reach at the same time, we need to randomize one of those people to go out. So I still need a command for that. But yeah, the queue thing works really well. Oh, what else did I do? Ah, I made a I don't know. I just wanted a thing that would dump a bunch of emotes. Oh, I also updated the OHS one with the OHS one to have Ame's shock because I think we had like cringe and it wasn't working properly because I took it out. I think those are all the different chat commands. I think I did a little bit of pruning. We did. So we have vibes, we have OGNS, Wind's still the same. I haven't changed that. Dead is still the same too. Um, yeah. And then yes, we have good song. Very good song. Okay, have we hit 8 hours now? Oh, we've hit 8 hours. All right. Have a good day. Have a good evening. We're gonna we can at least say, "Whoa, look at us! We did 8 hours." Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I will rest well. Take care, everyone. Once again, I really, really appreciate you all. Thank you for spending your time here with us. Bye. Oh, very good, Yama. Well played. Well played.